right. Well, I have no way.
Goes over the 5 materials.
I think I'll.
I know this because I do it with Flora.
Got it. Got it. Good to know.
Yeah, it's
I
unfortunate.
will have to change
If you
that.
combine your
Thank you for letting me know.
materials, it might help. But since they're separated meshes, so like if you
I will
combine
combine the
materials on your body,
materials.
that'll work. But because they're different meshes, that won't work. But if you do it on the
So
body,
I
it
think
will
I
work.
have to make another Steam
So the
account.
body is
That
like two
I
materials,
think
and
I figured out what
combine
the bug
those
might be.
Got it. That works.
Well, what I'm thinking is it's because I'm using the
that
same
makes
Steam
sense.
account. So every time I log in on this computer, it kicks me off on that one, and vice versa. So I'm trying to log. So it says my Steam isn't logged in.
You better
So maybe
not
it's that.
try a really hard boy. You understand?
So
Which one?
what I will have to do is make another Steam account just for VR chat.
The only one
For that other account, I guess, for that other computer,
right
which is
now is
stupid as
Flora.
hell.
The only one getting hurt right now.
That might be it. The
And
only
it's also
one.
the same Windows key.
No,
Really?
Linux is
Wow.
also getting hurt.
What a way to discount other people's feelings.
I mean in that current
Okay, yeah, I'm getting that.
situation. Linux is sad for his.
All right, I'm gonna reset everything and I'll start. I'll start our
An
RP.
egg.
Can I offer you an egg at
can have it.
least?
You can have an egg. You can have an egg.
for this.
Or you can have a chicken.
When the egg hatches.
I used to have chickens as pets. They were fun.
I
like
had
them.
chickens.
And egg.
I love chickens. What do you
Chickens are the Hello. Frame rate's really. Yeah, well, that's because there's only a couple people here at the moment, I believe.
Hababa. Hababa-taganda. Ha! Ha-wa-wa. Ha!
Yeah, you got it.
What the fuck did
Hello.
I just log into?
Well,
Wow! Oh my God, it's alive.
I'm alive.
No, I'm pretty sure you're Kelly.
Kind of. Hello, you're blue.
Hello.
I need to.
Oh.
you are Olive.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Council.
Whoa, egg.
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 Offered egg in times of trial.
Please watch that clip. The last
Egg.
one I put in your chat.
Egg.
Hello.
I am so sad I didn't finish it in time. Oh well.
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't finish my thing in time either. But your thing was more pressing time-wise.
Yeah.
It's okay. You could do it next episode.
I could.
Or you could just do it this episode.
I mean, I don't
But, like,
technically
less
need it, but it
so.
would have been
I
so
saw your clip.
nice
Oh
for
my God.
dramatic
I saw your clip
effect.
with Eileen.
Yeah, so apparently
You
You could still do it this next episode if you want.
I could.
But I
We'll
think
see.
It depends on what happens in episode.
Absolutely. Like if Chips doesn't come on today,
Your song was good though.
she'll have too much free time.
I need to learn more songs. I don't know enough.
Too much.
Finally, you're both
Flora
being.
might come and be like, hello.
Touchy.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Oh my God! I love the new look on you.
Thank Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it flap.
I like it.
Thank you.
I like it.
Even the
I'll
hood
take- I'll take the
wiggles.
spider on your back as well.
Yes, thank you. It has my heat stone.
Riley's
She's
character.
got a baby butt bag.
Baby bag.
It's a lot
Baby
of
butt
fun.
bag. I like
Supports
it.
me. A permanent hug.
I like it.
Tickle.
That's really fun.
Nice. It looks good.
Thank you.
Pretty
I
much.
did it myself.
I'm gonna have an egg.
All the way
very
through. No help.
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Probably doesn't work for the rest of tonight.
I'll
Same.
probably make a jacket tomorrow, and I'll show it to you. I'll be like, would she make this?
Sure. Or I can
I'll
show
make it
you
like
the
gothic
800
looking.
resources I have of spider dresses.
Ooh. Do it. That'd be awesome.
Just remind me after stream. And by after stream, I mean probably tomorrow, because
Okay.
I'll be exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. That'll be awesome. I'll be like, she made me this. Because I don't buy my own clothes usually. Like, it's supposed to shop.
Okay, see you. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. What kind of sweater? Turtle dove, that's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing a sweater. Hi. I mean, he can get down. Like, in theory, if I'm not there, he can just appear at the bottom and say that he got down, or usually he's supposed to click the Vev button, but it's okay. Hello? Ha! I have no idea if that's even happening today. We'll see. Either we get chips wholesome times or I know it is, Alpaca. I thought of you when I said it. Because you're a very special boy. Running in circles. He's not even started yet, is he? Thank you! I'm glad you like it. He was in chat, but he's not live yet? Ooh! Like his chat or my chat? I know I promised Stump Bro. His, okay. Is Liang even here yet? If Morph is here, I'll jump up. He's not here for his morning appointment. I can't help him. In 20 minutes? That's a long time. Oh, you're joining in 20 minutes, not stealth. Okay, so then I can sit here. I can safely sit. You kill a bitch later? So long as you show up before the bell, you're okay. What? I don't think you understand, Morph. I was saying that if stealth was gonna be 20 minutes late, I should just run out. Because the only reason why I'm up here is because I'm waiting for him. But if I was outside, I can begin, and I could maybe run into you. I didn't know that you were going to be 20 minutes late. For all I knew, you could be joining right now, but I didn't. But now I know you're going to be 20 minutes late. Ooh, yes you do, Mega. You gotta watch Wholesome Times with Doc Yu and her daughter. It's fucking cute. Appointment is then null and void if the bell rings. Because she promised Chips that she would be with him for the entire day after the bell. That's why it matters. She scheduled her day out. She also told Nerali, but Nerali will get it, because it's boyfriend things. Girls understand girl code, girl code. Aww. Let's see. My golden character is Vev. I don't blame you for that. I fucking love Vev. She is fantastic. Is it a cocooned human? Very human-shaped. He's alive! I might lose him. Yeah, say hi to Eldrin. He's gone. This is where he is. Not actually. It's actually a either a cow or a pig, depending on the time, tied up and like cut up, like bisected and arranged in such a way that it makes it look like it's a human corpse. Just some casual flesh carving. Don't worry about it. Is that more or less concerning? Don't know. But yeah, she set that up as a prank because you can technically like fall in. You can enter her tower through like this little hatch on the top of her tower. So you'll fall in, you'll get stuck, and the only thing that you see is your doom. Because you fall down and you just see it right there. I had it set up that, rather Karina set it up that way on purpose. It was fantastic. No, Lauren isn't up there. Lauren is more active. Yeah, it's a cow. Yeah, basically. No. It can't be Barthol because we can see him. Oh, that's cute. Mok Mok? No, Mok Mok is way too short for that to be him. Mok Mok is like this tall. I know. I know it doesn't mean that. What the? Why are my legs not going? Excuse me? Oh, that's why. I didn't turn on my feet. Whoops. Only my hip was on. Yay! Meow. 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 Stop it, I don't want to see the lines. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Doopy doopy doo. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Tenry. How you guys doing? Didn't miss any subs already, did I? Oh no, that was 9 hours ago. I was about to be like, ah! Oh my. Stream emblems. You're not supposed to say that yet. So, hi guys, I'm gonna be a pro streamer on Friday. I'm not sorry, tomorrow. I'm gonna be a pro streamer after D&D. Why did you do that, Stream Elements? You spoiled the surprise! Okay. So yeah, by the way, I'm officially a pro gamer now because I play Raid Shadow Legends. Actually, I got contacted for this literally before Corona. I caught Corona the same day that they came up to me and was just like, hey, Christy, can you do this in like 2 days? And I'm like, hell yeah, let's do. Oh, I got Corona. Do you want to do the stream tomorrow? Let's see how I feel tomorrow. And then I didn't feel good tomorrow. Yeah, let's wait like a month. Alright, see ya. Pro gamer. I've been good. Kitty! Jacqueline! Say hi! Say hi. Do it. Good girl. Good girl. My baby. Horrible. I love you. Oh, such a good girl. Such a good baby. Hi, Jacqueline. Wow. Whoa, why are my legs crossing? Normal. Not normal. It's times like this where I wish the tracking was better. Oh my god, she's nuzzling on my arm. Hi! My baby! Kitty. Sounds like you had that same bug that I did when, that one day when we were gonna do, like, that Alter and Vev encounter. You guys remember? Good kitty. She's laying down next to me. Oh, she's such a good kitty cat. Oh. I didn't want to... Part of the reason why I started this stream, like, exactly on the dot, beyond the fact that I was working on a model that I unfortunately didn't have time to finish, was that, she was laying on my lap and her eyes were closed, and it was so hard to move. I just couldn't do it. She was just so... Oh, she's resting her head on my leg. Oh, she did a nuzzle. Ah, I love you so much, Jack. Oh, okay. Baby. Hi. Baby. Yeah, bug. I'm scared about adding a Jackie emote. She's a very healthy kitty, but she's very old, and I feel like it would jinx it, and then I would be very sad whenever I looked at the emote. Hey, baby. She's what? You're what, 18 years old? Yeah, you're an old lady, but your fur is so silky still. You're so pretty. Oh, she's playful now. Streamlabs! Stream Elements, please! Please stop! Oh my god. I apologize. I have no idea how to fix that. And it's gonna do it the whole episode. Why is the link not working? Interesting. Probably because I'm not, it's not, the stream yet is my guess. Oh no. It's trolling me. Hi. Hi, baby. My raid challenge is cap. Oh my god. Wait, no, don't download it yet, because if you Okay, chat. I gotta show my hand now. This is horribly embarrassing. Don't download it until the stream tomorrow starts, because it might not count because you have a specific when you download it for the first time and register for the first time, you got to put a certain code in, which you guys don't have yet. And that's how you can support me. I'm sorry. This is horrible. I'm gonna lay down. This is so fucking embarrassing. I want to die. I'm gonna die now. I'm dead. Here, look at me. I'm a fucking dead bug. I gotta do the curl thing. Dead bug curl. Time to ban stream elements. I mean, that might be a good thing to do temporarily. No, don't post the message. The bot's a mod? Oh. I can fix that. No, I can't because there's no slashes. Why do you not have a slash in this keyboard? It's like the most used one. Why would you have hyphen? I mean, I understand having hyphens, but why don't you have underscores either? Why is this keyboard just so bad? You can ban it? Are you sure? Because it's a mod like you. I don't think you can. Give it a shot. I'll just unban it when I do this stream tomorrow. Oh god. Come on, right click. Welcome to VR where everything is complicated. Okay. Needlessly so. Aha! Okay. Oh no. Let me paste it, thank you. Okay. Ben. There! I get it. I did it. He will troll me no longer. Whew. The evil is defeated! No! Ghost, stop. Jackie is cleaning herself in the corner. For she is a very pretty girl. Aren't you? Aren't you, Dak Dak? Yeah. I love you so very much. It's my good girl. BB. It's my girl. You're my baby. She's purring up a storm right now. A photo shoot? Morph is here. I should have just left. I don't know how long Morph has been waiting. I feel bad. Oh, Liang. Oh, they showed up at the same time? That sucks. Tech? Where are you? Ooh. She has vacated the room. I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting her. That is the biggest fear in VR when you don't have a... My door doesn't close right now. One's I see, the other's OOC Invis? Okay. Is Morph the Invis one? Shit. The bell's gonna ring any second now. What? Damn.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I work?
Yes.
Kind of. Alright, cool. Hold on. Let me sit. Boom. That's
You fit.
Kind of sitting? Oh, I have to sit even further. Alright, for the record, I'm sore, so you're gonna hear a lot of grumbling today.
Oh.
I don't know if I need to, like, hurt myself or maybe go, I don't know, pull something for chips so I don't feel as...
Are you on the right avatar for him?
Okay. Huh?
You've got hickeys.
What? Oh, shit. That didn't happen. Hold on.
I'm so glad I noticed.
Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. Dude, you might want to wear your scarf. Where's the bags? I got it.
They're yelling at me for saying something.
I got you guys up here. Hold on, I'm stuck. Think I'm good now?
Chad was apparently going to just let you have them on.
Chad was gonna let me have the hickeys because they're assholes. Fucking assholes.
Treat you
man.
better
I'm just
than
trying
Chad
to fucking
does, and that's
kill,
sad.
man. I'm just trying to... I don't know if this will work. So we'll try it out. Oh shit, I forgot I have like bopping music in the background. Give me a second.
Okay. Whoosha, whoosha.
Boom, boom.
No one to get up.
Do I ever want to get up? Sometimes I don't get up, and it is glorious. Do you ever just not want to get up?
Only if someone else is there for me to not get up with.
Oh. Well, like, that's preferable. Yes. Though, it's also comfy knowing that you're out having a good time and I can just have the whole bed to myself for 2 seconds. Not in a bad way, by the way.
Hold on a second. Look at how big this bed is.
Okay. It's true.
You need
But
the whole thing?
well, you made fun of me originally about this. Do you not remember? You called me, what was it? What, I was a certain type of sleeper? Yeah, you did. That's not my fault. You called me that. So fine, I'm gonna own up to it. I like, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't mind it. It's just more surface area for me to crawl into. If you ever want a day where you just don't get up, let me know. I don't mind ditching, and I could totally make up the excuse being med squad. Although everyone will definitely know what's going on.
Well, don't they usually know what's going on half the time? Most of the time.
They always have assumptions. They're not always correct.
Fair.
Like for the celebration, we could just not get up. Could just lay in here all day or cut class.
Well, cutting class is speaking my language. I mean, I don't mind class. This ain't bad.
Genuinely enjoy it.
Okay, it depends on the class.
Yeah. I don't like Vaughn's classes. I don't
I
learn
think
well
goes
with his
down as
lectures.
the most boring.
Yeah. I learn better and easier through the book for his stuff. Everyone else, though, seems pretty fun in person. Except for maybe charms, but...
What's wrong? Well, that's just because you don't like the subject matter.
Yeah. Although apparently I'm going to be able to learn to do resistance things with it soon, so that's exciting. I did voluntarily sign up for the class, so...
There you go.
In a weird...
Plus.
In
It's
a
actually
weird...
a good thing. It's what you're supposed to use class for.
Yeah. In a weird way, though, I think I might like Evocation the least. Not because of Lauren. He's great. Like, he is proven to be, like, a fantastic teacher. It's just... I can't cast it. So I just feel weird.
That's still good to know.
But they always make me try, and then I feel bad.
Well, then get one of those that has stored mana in it, and then just shoot it off.
That's a thing you can do?
You know, like the little trinket things.
Thank goodness I'm over here.
Yeah, and you're on webs. Doesn't that help a little bit?
A little bit, yeah, they absorb. I mean, like, I can still
Absorb,
feel,
yeah.
but they're a little bit more elastic. So even if I did fail, I would just boop, 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 boop. Why did he go for a twofer? Threefer?
Oh, is this a twofer? You can tell.
Threefer.
They all sound the same to me.
And he goes brr, 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 brr. Basically, the bubba precedes the actual bam.
No, I meant like little items. I mean, you got some, don't you? Little magic items?
My uniform.
Little trinkets?
Shifts with me.
Whatever.
I also have magical transmuting shoes. Now that I think about it, the only magical items that I have are transmuting ones. Except for the glasses, actually. Yeah, they help, unless that's also transmutation. Oh, it might also be transmutation! Yeah, no, I think everything is. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it is. Except for maybe like a partial illusion for the little glimmer glamours, maybe. Or maybe that's just the physical magic manifestation appearance. I don't know.
You will have to ask a smarter man than I.
That's probably a start question. He's a magic man. Or any of the teachers. Magic man!
Hello.
Hello.
I was thinking, like I always do. Well, first of all, coffee comes to mind, but aside from that, what did you think about our random ideas for extension? Are you trying to use up some of those blossoms?
Well, actually, fun fact, I got us an extra merit yesterday, so I think we have 3 now.
I looked at the board, we only had 1 on there, so you only got a seed, right? Or did you get a full?
I got a
blossom?
seed.
So that puts us at, there'll be 2 seeds on there.
Oh, what? I could have sworn that we had another seed
Yeah.
from a different thing. Did I not get
I don't know. I looked
maybe I
at
got
it
eaten
and I double checked, and we had 2 blossoms and 1 seed when I looked, and that was the same day that you got that seed. So I'm assuming that means we only have 2 seeds. We're almost there though to get another one.
Close.
It's not bad.
It's close.
It's not negative.
No, it's not.
Definitely not negative.
Either way, we can at least start
Mhm.
thinking about the 3rd, because if it's so close.
Yeah.
I really like the idea for theater, but I also am pissed at Linick. But I could also keep it away from Linick.
Why are you pissed at Linick?
We had our first ever actual fight. And instead of just,
fighting with Linick is do you really classify that as fighting?
we were having a screaming match in the cafeteria. But that's not what I'm mad about. I actually didn't really care about that. I was already over it by the time the next day came around. What did bother me is that instead of, just talking to me again, or just talking to me at all, he immediately ran to a teacher about it. And tried to get me in trouble.
Okay. Well, he kind of does that, doesn't he?
You're not supposed to do that shit to friends. And he told me to trust him, like, implicitly. And that's the first thing that he does when things go sour, so it...
I don't know. It seems random to me. I don't know why he did it, so... It doesn't make sense, but... Just talk to him, I guess. Or we just punt him. That's a standard move. That'd make me feel better.
I don't know.
Do you not want to talk to him? Are you just gonna stay away from him?
No, I think if given the opportunity, I'm going to corner him, and I probably shouldn't do that.
Okay, yeah, using that terminology, with this whole dynamic thing that you guys keep, whatever. Calmly approach, probably the most tactful. A politician.
Okay.
Isn't this what you're supposed to be training for?
Yeah. And he's the first ever example that I've actually had to deal with someone giving me direct racism. I guess the part that bothers me is that
I don't know. You just said something different than what I was anticipating. What are you mad at him about right now?
betraying my trust.
Because if it's multiple things, you need to have to know all of them.
I do. I stick my neck out for him every day. Someone shits on him every single day, including you, and I stand up for him every single time.
Damn right. No, but it's funny.
No,
It's good for him.
Look, I'm not, this isn't a dig at you, or at anyone. It's, I've always been there for him. Or at least tried to be.
Okay. And so what are you mad at him over? Exactly.
He's still scared of me. He doesn't view me as a friend, even though I do, for him. So I don't see the...
I don't think he views anybody as a friend.
Flora. Ryder. Zachary.
Huh. Yeah. Right. Probably doesn't consider me a friend either.
Probably not.
But he does. He fucking barges in here like one. He damn well better. Otherwise, he's not allowed.
Maybe I should just be direct with him then.
So the root of the problem is you want to be his friend. And you don't think he values you as... Not this latest instance, not your flippant remarks about his racism. It is that.
Actually, yeah.
Okay. That'll make approaching him a little bit easier.
Thanks. Did he just say something?
No.
Ah, okay.
Just thinking. So how are you gonna approach him?
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Play on that joke that he always makes.
Does it always have to be that?
I think you'll get a laugh out of it.
It's always the same.
I know.
Every day.
I know. I don't have to talk to him today either. Maybe another day of cooling off would probably be smart. Besides, I promised the day to you anyway. Barring the one conversation
No,
that
you
I have with
didn't.
Liang. Yes, I did.
Two conversations. I heard
No.
two.
No, I'm
It was
canceling
two
one.
yesterday.
Because it wasn't.
You're
I am. Because I
Why are you canceling
prioritize
one?
you.
No, okay, you don't have to. We're just
But
chilling. I mean, it's
want
like
to.
I know, but you know, chilling is fun. But you know, talking to people is also good.
And this is a conversation that can wait. Really. It's not
Yeah,
like
well.
serious. It's a, hey, how you doing, girl? I'm doing good. I've been thinking about this, and I'm like, oh shit, I've been thinking about this. Oh wow.
So it's something you don't really need to schedule. It's more like you
No.
can kind of do it when.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
I
a
get it.
whenever sort of thing, and she'll get it.
Well, that makes
is.
it easier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is them opening up their heart and soul to me, which I'm not gonna delay because I don't think he has anyone.
Who?
Like Liang.
Oh, dang. Doesn't he have a squad? I mean, he talks to his squad all the time.
I don't think he's like on
Nerali?
that level with maybe Nerali. But
Mate. Yeah, I could see Nerali. Nerali would see him being alone and I'm sure go up to him. That's just Nerali. But
from like
then again, I mean, you can't monitor the man being alone because he's literally alone all the time.
yeah,
So,
he kind of does that on his own too. He's like Victor tier.
yes. Yeah, only Victor likes to watch. Like the creepy guy in the corner. And so you
you're
can
right.
see him with his disapproving stare. But Liang literally goes and broods, usually next to weapons. And then, of course, Ida broods, well,
You'll never see them.
never see them brooding.
Recently, Victor has been spying while being a bunch of bats.
See? Fucking creep.
He did that all the time yesterday.
Literally a creep.
Nerali
He's at him.
chased him down.
Oh my god. That fucking guy who installs the camera in your hotel room. Sorry, I was just having a bad dream.
I agree with that bad dream. I have no idea what that is. So, what day would be best for you? I'm not asking for the day that it is. For the sad thing. But not sad, because I'm going to make it not sad. Your birthday.
Why did you have to call it sad? Now it's sad.
Because you always got sad when I said it. You always
okay,
got,
just because I
became
look
a little
sad doesn't mean you
puppy.
say it's sad. What the hell's wrong? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How about Saturday? Does
Saturday
Saturday
it
work for you
is.
to celebrate? Alright.
I'll get all my things together. Also, private or public?
I don't like big deals.
Got it. Then it'll be a secret between you and me. And probably Albrecht, because I needed his help. If that's cool.
I don't know what you have in mind, but sure.
Cool. It's a gift thing.
You don't have to get me anything, nor do I want anything.
Why
I
not?
mean, you already got me a scarf.
That's not for your birthday.
Well, that's. I mean, it's a lot.
I'm glad it means a lot to you. But I'm not done. I'm going to rain lavish gifts upon you so much that you won't have any idea what to do with yourself. Because I want to spoil you. And also, I think this is a gift that you'll like. If you don't like material things.
I don't like them. I mean, I have a fucking body pillow and posters. It's just that people don't really give me gifts.
So you're just not used to it?
Well, besides you got me a scarf. But then, once I came here, I started getting them. Rin. But then Rin. Shizu just gave me something.
I know, she gave you a little keychain. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm. And Victor giving me black eye doesn't count, okay? You know what I mean? That's his idea of a gift, but give me a break, man.
I'm not gonna hurt you for your birthday.
Nah.
Or for any gift, for the matter.
Just kidding.
I know.
This is a morbid joke. This is a morbid joke.
I know. I just hope that you know that you talking like this just makes me want to give you more gifts. Like, way more.
Well, like I said, I much prefer just simple, just whatever. Don't be crazy.
Heartfelt. And significant. But it doesn't have to be extravagant. Yeah? Okay. Good, that's what I was planning to do anyway. What's wrong, puppy? You frowned.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Maybe you need glasses. Shit.
I would not complain. You look good in them. Plus, then you'll have as many eyes as I do.
You need to wear glasses.
Oh, I already am.
Yeah, that's the... well. Is it time for coffee?
Maybe. Maybe you do need glasses, though, if you didn't notice.
Why? Oh, no. See, it's morning, it's scoop, you know? Open the eyes. Standard.
Okay.
No? Okay.
No.
No.
I miss spending mornings with you.
Yeah, it's kind of sporadic lately. Okay, how do I do this again? It's been a while.
Pew. And then shortcut. Whee!
And then... yes. Morning exercise. I forgot.
Now you've earned your coffee. Hello, me. Guard the door. Yeah.
Put the pillow in different places.
Yes.
Why? Just to give it some experience or something?
It's amusing to me. Because someone will come through the door. Because I know people sneak in here. They're just gonna see it staring at them.
Okay. It works.
Real.
Oh, yeah. What?
I'll meet you out there.
How long are you gonna be
Just
gone?
gonna go in the restroom. 2 seconds. Not that long.
Okay. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Mhm. Ooh. It's already heated. Already heated up. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. Coffee. Coffee. Ooh. Hello. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna go find ground now.
What? What's going on?
Find dirt, lay in.
Why?
Dumb.
Dumb?
At least you're not right or dumb.
Well,
Am right or dumb?
time for class.
No.
You're not dumb.
You cannot be.
We already had this conversation. You're a linguist. You're by definition
That
smarter than like everyone
before-
here. Like my
That
papa.
for her
She's a
information.
linguistic.
Yeah. Yeah.
How?
She. What do you mean? How? She is a linguist. Here, love. This is not her first
thank you.
language. This is like her third.
Okay.
Fourth, actually. Fourth. Do you?
Rejuvenated.
What?
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. I got him. Look at me, supportive GF.
Okay. You literally put fake peach in it.
Today as well. You're not the only one.
How do you know that?
Mm.
Actually,
Do you think
Yeah.
I'm
when I
not
put
told
in
this
it,
stuff?
was I?
I'll keep that in
I put a
mind.
gold piece in it. I let it ferment
But it's
in
not
the
just you, at
in the
least.
liquid.
Wow,
I
I'm
took
glad
it
that
out,
chick's
and
talked to
then
me.
I put golden paint in
Not
it,
inner problem.
and I mix that around, and then I put cinnamon,
Because
sugar,
I still
and I mix
feel
that all around
like
with all the goodness. and the-
I want to hurt
you
him.
know,
All right.
it's gonna be
Genuinely.
good. I promise.
But I'm not sure if others in Vanguard were informed that every other squad earned a merit yesterday.
Blood
except
made
for
my
Vanguard.
fangs kind of angry.
Oh yeah, I
Today
know.
will be opportunity to earn that.
I'm gonna
merit.
give it a day. Give it a day, but just calm down. You should know this by now. Every single time you get mad, you lose. Forget it.
What's my job?
Too soon.
Get us married.
A couple more
No,
things are
it's
missing.
not.
Yes, large man.
Fuck, if he didn't talk to me, I would have done something really bad. Whatever.
Oh, you heard my
No, not whatever. I need to be better at this. Come on. You're...
appreciate you appreciating my bravery.
Fuck, Stark was right. I am losing my motivation.
I'm not sure if you've noticed.
Determination.
Finish the request that I received.
I can't afford to lose heart.
I got stuck in Linux.
Even when I'm dealing with assholes.
Regarding that.
Oh my god.
Animal
Of course. What? You guys have a pet?
You laugh, but
They use a blossom for it.
So how's the tail attached?
They've got an animal?
No, she's not talking about chips.
Can I buy a wolf? Is that weird?
To like buy my own kind.
Or a whale.
Why don't we
And
just
you'd
get
also
a
have to get rid of
dog?
the goat.
Can we adopt a shoe? Can we adopt a shoe?
I don't know why anyone would want a dog. Just kidding, they're my favorite. What?
What did you
We
just
already
say to
have
me?
a few.
Nani the fuck?
It's
an awful idea.
No, it's not. It's an innovative idea, and you always shove my ideas
All right, everyone, quiet up.
I'm gonna kill you.
We're starting. Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to be doing another review on something. This will give Vanguard a chance to make up for their lack of answering yesterday. Everyone else, I'm sure you've noticed that if you look at the merit board, you've all earned yet another merit. Some of you have already chosen to spend that, but Vanguard was the only one that did not receive one. So today we will be seeing if they can make up for that. So we'll be all heading to the classroom on the right in the Vanguard Narden Veil wing, as always. And we're going to be going over chromatic glass today. However, if I see Vanguard with the book open, they will be ineligible for the merit. So in 5 minutes, we'll be starting that class. Carver, did you have anything to say? I believe you'll be part of the demonstration that we'll have afterwards. There was something regarding rules, correct?
Yes, there was.
Cadets, I do wish more of you were around to pay attention and to hear in on this, but certain rules around the Academy you have grown complacent with. The issue of entering one another's dorms without specific permission.
You mean
from the
like your own
dorm
squad
owners
member?
themselves is a rule that's been getting ignored more and more frequently.
Oh, I could
Up to and
destroy
including snatching up the
Ooh,
personal
stop,
belongings
Stop. Oh,
of
fuck.
the residents themselves. Rules are still rules. They exist for a reason. And they are to be respected and followed. Failure to do so will indeed result in physical discipline. Are we understood, cadets?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Even though it was Linux, sir.
Yes, sir.
Quit it.
Thank you, Carver.
Stop.
All right, everyone. With that, please head to the classroom. We'll be beginning here shortly.
If this was a thing that could give people a merit for everyone else other than Vanguard, you would have had this.
What do you mean?
Yesterday, everyone had to, basically they would say, what can you tell me about so-and-so plant? And then you had to tell them what, like, details about the plant without opening the book. If you were eligible, or Ignis was eligible for this particular book, we would have it in the bag just because of you.
What's that?
Anybody? You. We'll talk after class, okay? Okay? When class over, I'm gonna grab you by the arm. And I'm gonna drag you, and we're gonna talk. Assuming you want to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking to me. I thought you were talking to the worker.
No. You.
All right. I think I was looking for you. I kind of got stuck with a little situation with.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I got to have a pleasant conversation with my boyfriend, so it works out. Oh my god, calm my period. Thank you!
Teachers' rules, their rules are rules, and we're getting complacent with them.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
I didn't know that you were a teacher here, there, Chips.
He was on
Can be
Halloween.
sometimes.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
One day.
I should replace Carver with being the physical instructor.
I don't know, can you yell louder than him?
Mountain.
Yes. Yes, he can.
I can't believe you just said that. Yes.
I know he enticed myself to open a book. Need to put that on
Just
the
like I
I'm gonna get the book for us.
Science teacher or something.
Hey, Ida, good morning.
I could see her being an alchemy teacher.
Having fun there, Lila.
There it is.
Yeah, so let's play.
Need help? Oh, you got it.
I think it was a compliment.
All right, it seems that we have as many as we
Should be able to
can.
join your squad down below.
I can show you what my way magic actually does.
Vanguard, would you mind using this table up front in case it seems that perhaps always being
You
back is making it hard?
chromatic glass my heart.
Why did you open the book, Ryder?
That's
No, you don't look!
Ryder's not allowed answering.
And Zachary just walked next to the book.
Jesus.
Actually, you know what? I want to make a better example. I'll still ask the questions and they still won't get it right.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Close the book, Ryder!
Book's open.
Jesus.
Wait, but that doesn't make
Ryder,
any
you
sense.
fucking don't. We're testing if you have the knowledge and remembering. We're reviewing it.
Alright, but I'm just saying, it's kind of dumb, you know. Kind of dumb.
We. Yeah, definitely kind of dumb.
Fill me in, Ryder.
Oh my gosh.
I like getting into my lessons straight away so I can get on with my day.
Glad to have a coffee.
I love this.
I'm glad you do.
Oh, that is good.
I take a sip from that, but I go manic.
Ryder, your turn. Wasn't even here yesterday, and the one member that was didn't answer any of the questions. I'm going to give you an opportunity today to answer the same way they did yesterday. We were going over what's in the book without opening the book. Does that make sense?
Well, we're screwed.
Yes,
I don't remember
yes.
anything in this book.
Yes.
All right, everyone. We're going to begin. This won't be too long, and then after we go over what chromatic glass is, just as a review, we're going to be heading to Bliss's office for a demonstration of using chromatic glass on Carver, who has volunteered.
Oh, I'm gonna tickle him. I'm gonna tickle him.
No, Misty. We're going to be showing you, students, that not every enemy that we fight out there needs to just be executed or killed. We are going to be able to take people prisoner. Not every individual or thing we fight
Leaf
needs to be slaughtered.
rejoices.
We can take them prisoner and send them and properly punish them. Someday you might have to fight a mage, and we're trying to show you that that's what this chromatic glass is for. It's not just for a dungeon. It's not just to be used upon you, which is unfortunately most of the time we've ever had to use chromatic glass is for you. Now, as I said, we are reviewing this and we're going to give Vanguard a chance to answer. So Vanguard, would one of you like to step up and try to do your best and explain to the class what chromatic glass is and does?
I'm too fucking dumb. You've got this.
I believe in you.
And perhaps how it's made. Anything.
Just
Where's Augusta when you
get it, Ryder.
You use
You got this.
Gosh, Augusta would know.
You know what it does.
She would.
Just mention the name of the book. It usually works. Say like chromatic glass is chromatic glass. Like they can't. You're not saying what it is.
Confidence in yourself. It's not
All right.
Hello, everyone. I am Professor Ryder. I will now teach you what chromatic glass is. So, chromatic glass drains your shit, basically. Basically, that's all I got. If you got magic, it drains you.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
If you got,
Not bad. Yeah.
all right. If you got,
How about this,
Some
Ryder?
other shit
Here,
is-
I'll open my book and you can try harder.
He doesn't know how to read, sir.
all right. All right.
I can't bear to look anymore.
Okay.
You shouldn't either.
Just your book.
Okay, I'm not opening my book. Okay. Chromatic glass is an important invention back in 1965. With its help,
Oh, his memory is improved.
with help's prison across many kingdoms were able to start housing prisoners with magical abilities. Prison.
What do you think prison is, Ryder?
Something I'm far too black for, sir. Anywho, moving on. Before the creation of chromatic glass,
Miss Justin.
I know.
Ryder's vanilla as
Before the
fuck.
creation of chromatic glass, prisoners usually received much harsher punishments, such as lobotomizing or intercision. Intercision. What's that word? What's that word?
It basically just means that they aren't themselves anymore. Lobotomizing, etc. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay, yes, sir. One method would prevent a caster from casting magic ever again. And lobotomizing would reduce the mental or emotional capacity or ability to function. Chromatic glass allows a prison to bind its prisoner to the glass so all their magic is forced to flow through it. Due to the impure nature and chaos of the glass, this causes magic to be diffused. In other words,
As you can see,
it
it's
drains.
not draining their shit. You were about to say it drains their shit right after reading it doesn't. Weren't you?
How do you know me so well? Anywho,
Why not help
chromatic
him?
glass is made by taking sand and creating glass, but ignoring the process of filtering the sand for impurities. The second part is melting an attunement crystal that has been crushed. Finally, the glass is put into slabs and chunks are broken off and chiseled into shape. The shape doesn't matter as long as there's enough material to diffuse the magic.
All right, we'll have Zachary read the second page if you'd like. Thank you, Ryder.
I can't fucking read.
Being a teacher,
All
being
right,
a
then
teacher's
how about
hard.
Linux and Zachary, it's up to you.
I mean,
Ryder pulled his weight.
Yeah,
And now that he's
I'm
read
just
so hard,
getting
it's
it.
drained his shit, so he needs to sit back down.
Why is Linux all laying down in class?
I don't know. Yeah, and he always does. It's
They
kind
all
of
just lay.
They don't pay attention in show.
I hope I'm doing it for you.
There's one more page. It's half a page. It's not that much effort.
Half a page.
Just go. Look, man, I'm a dumbass and I can do it. Go read the book.
What does that make fact?
Where did he leave off?
Second page, at the very beginning.
Are you? This was 2 paragraphs, Ryder. Not even. Maybe a paragraph and a sentence. Okay, fine. In order to bind someone to chromatic glass, a magic user skilled in conjuration is needed to perform the binding spell. Some prisons are known to outsource the need for a conjurer by purchasing spell scrolls or focuses with trap magic precasted on them. To remove the binding, one must be over a mile away from the chromatic glass for more than 4 hours. The glass is only effective within a few yards of the chromatic glass, depending on the strength of the conjurer's binding. Can I just comment that it looks really stupid?
Thank you. All right. And now that they've had a chance to read the book
Zach
in
is
front of
not much
everyone,
smarter. They're
I asked
both
the question
like the
for
last
all
brain
Vanguard.
cells meme.
Oh shit. How long do you need to be a mile away until it wears off?
4 miles or no 4 hours, whatever.
There we go. I was worried there you go. All right, thank you, Vanguard. Now, is there any questions? If not, as he did say, it is a conjuration spell, so in the future, we'll be teaching you how to bind people to the chromatic glass. We haven't done this sooner as, of course, there's a bit of trust there, obviously. Individuals could just start using it on other students, preventing them from casting magic. But we don't want that to happen in certain ways. So there will be probably more rules placed on the board for that when that day comes. But for now, I will be taking you to the Mrs. Bliss's office, we're going to be having the demonstration there, as the largest chromatic glass on campus is in her room. So if everyone would like to carry at least one book per squad, if you'd like to keep the books, but you don't have to, we're going to show you what chromatic glass can work on any magic user, as long as the size and the caster using it are strong enough to prevent the other from casting.
I found a new ability.
All right.
Bro, that was hard.
Please head to Bliss's office. I'll escort you all there.
I was tired.
You okay?
I should be fine. I should be fine.
Good.
Where are we going?
I didn't pay attention because I saw Stark fly through the roof.
Bliss's office.
Thank you.
We're heading to Bliss's office. But I do have a question before you students leave. Do you think I was a little too mean?
No, I didn't.
Oh no, Professor. Now
Do I think I was a little too mean?
great.
Oh goodness. Whew. Hmm.
It's very fast.
Nice hop, Zephyrus. That was pretty impressive.
Ceiling at Mach speed.
I wonder how far I can jump outside. I'm gonna test that.
Do it. Do it.
You probably shouldn't.
Stark, do it.
Stark, you'll never come down.
Do it now. Go, go, go.
He will never come down.
No. No. Class. No.
No! Get out of the way. No, seriously, get the fuck out of the way. Oh.
That's something else.
Zephyrus can stop his fall damage, but she can't stop it from hurting you when he falls on you.
It was so dark.
Off on the roof? What happened?
No, I didn't.
Why?
Kim, go up, come down.
I'm fucking dead.
I mean, I hate it.
Torture. This is torture, man. They got me up there trying to read. I'm too black for that. I can't do it, man. Hard.
Move on, move on, move on.
You didn't have a great time reading it, but you did manage it.
Uh-oh.
People lined up in squads
We're
right now?
allowed to head into the office now. We're all present.
Okay. I'm a dumbass enough. Don't drag me in that again. Lord, that's tough.
Room gives me the creeps. Be careful of the fire.
My.
I think it's beautiful.
I'm not gonna distance yourselves from.
Oh, that's just a lot of chromatic glass.
That's a big one.
You don't need to know why.
I think I'm better off running my own cheesy bacon restaurant. At least that's easier to understand.
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just stand next to you then for now.
Question, Zachary. Do you put your pants on over your head?
What the fuck?
Yes. It's a simple question, yes or no. I'm curious. Okay, good. Just checking.
Why though?
He's not playing with himself.
All right, now that we have everyone here,
What?
basically I'm going to cast the spell on Carver.
Oh, I was
Channeling his
confirming
magic in front of
to
everyone.
the
He's
professor
going to
that,
need to have his barrier down, so obviously he's a willing
Zachary
participant.
ain't playing with
in this,
himself.
but you'll notice that once the chromatic glass takes effect, he won't be able to channel it properly.
Oh.
Oh, can
That
you use
post
shields
from
to stop
Hannah
it?
was
Once
kind
you'll
of
be aware that
nice,
even if someone
though.
as strong as Carver or us teachers were to one day go rogue, we could imprison them if needed. We don't have to destroy or kill. I do want that to be the takeaway from this lesson. Other than Vanguard's inability to study. That might be the second.
Headmaster. Okay,
Yes?
that's really cheeky of you. Anyway, can you use abjuration shielding to stop yourself from being binded to chromatic glass?
It's more of a, I'm not sure whether his barrier is exactly abjuration or might prevent it from taking full effect. it would defeat the purpose of the lesson if I were to cast something on him, and it might not exactly work. It would make for a very bad lesson.
Oh, sounds like you need to do your studying then too.
My
His
magic
is universal.
is
He doesn't exactly have a book on how his bloodline works.
You're trying to lose a fucking marriage? What the hell?
I'm trying to get like
Can
demerit at this point.
Nominate you to be the one to cast the spell.
I would have to teach him how to use the spell, unfortunately, for him to cast it.
Yeah.
Please,
to not teach?
do it more.
Not teaching
Do it
the
more.
actual ability to do that, and especially to him. So he could go around and make everyone unable to
Probably
cast
not
magic.
You hear that, bro? They just called you dumb. Passively aggressively, so.
Well, he's being aggressive, so they can be passive.
As you work it out.
Alright.
See, I understand that because I'm dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, Carver. Whenever you're ready, feel free to start channeling magic of some sort. And I will cast the spell once the elementals have finished with the channeling. You'll notice that your magic is unable to be controlled by you, and instead will start to flow through the chromatic glass first. And then suddenly, you'll find it quite awkward. Maybe for you, as someone who once was in the Navy, I believe, swimming. Imagine it, feel like you were drowning in an infinite abyss, unable to reach the top ever. That's what this is going to feel like when trying to cast after it, alright? I'll remove it right after.
Really? Really? Why?
Because he likes to do flashy things.
Mountain banger.
And now that he's connected to the big one behind me, that crystal is large enough to diffuse even his magic. That's why in the prison we do have the smaller ones, because most prisoners that we'll keep at this academy won't be able to cast spells that can remove mountains. But if we ever were to face someone as such, we might have to ask the academy and the craftsmen to make one bigger. Alright, Carver, I think you've felt that enough.
Yeah, I was trying my best to channel that, and it just wasn't working the same.
Yes.
Fuck, I can't hit it with a butt.
Alright.
Fucking weird.
Oh.
Also a bit scary.
What's about to
Yes, now, of course, not everyone, as
Damn.
Linux pointed out, not
I was gonna
everyone
tickle him.
will be willing to just have a spell cast on them in such a manner, obviously knocking people out with puffins and other methods, unconsciousness, injury, etc. But that does not mean we need to kill them. When they're unconscious, casting upon them will be the easiest possible method. Then they'll wake up in a cell, unable to be dangerous anymore. And then you bind them as well. This will become more handy in the future as you students start to go out on more missions. Yes, Lila?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this something that we used, or that some of us used, in Ababla to get through the city?
Actually, in Abagua is a very good example. You wore bracelets that bound you to a very giant chromatic glass statue that they have hidden underground. So when you're in the vicinity, it auto-casts the spell on you, and you cannot cast with
It prevents casting, so she would be stuck
express permission.
in whatever form she's presently in.
Thank you, Lila, for that mention. It's a very good example. I'm sure a lot of you remember that day and how unpleasant that was. And if there's no more questions, you are all dismissed. I do hope that this was useful for you. And perhaps in the future you'll understand the value of paying attention in class, as certain students such as Hannah and Vivina have proven.
Headmaster, I believe
As they answered most of the questions yesterday, as well as Stark, of course. Yes, Lila?
To be fair, I raised my hand after you turned your back. It wasn't.
I'm aware. It's fine.
So in the book, I believe it mentioned something about you could permanently take someone's magic abilities away through the use of.
Eat it, Linux.
No, the permanent taking away someone's magical ability permanently
Can you
would be.
lobotomize a werewolf?
Lobotomizing is absolutely barbaric and it's a horrible, inhumane method. That is why
Is that
people
possible?
invented.
Brain dead?
What are you asking?
He
is
didn't
possible?
want to talk about it.
Is it
Just
possible
laughed,
to lobotomize a werewolf out of someone like me or my brother?
Well, let me ask you this, Lila. As I'm not exactly
I
as privy to werewolves.
think she might be talking about the
but perhaps
regeneration
you,
aspect.
Farah in the room can help answer that question. if a werewolf were to be damaged in the mind, or a part of their brain were to be removed, if it grows back, are the memories that were in that portion of the brain still present?
Best assumption, though.
Do you see what I'm asking?
I do, and
So you might be able to relearn it, but the knowledge of using it would be gone, perhaps. Does that make sense?
yeah.
That would be my best guess in lobotomizing a werewolf or maybe even a
There are
demon.
definitely botched transmutations that she would die with.
Chromatic glass was
Bear in
used
mind, guys.
that is incredibly inhumane. You basically are removing who that person is. They are no longer themselves anymore. They are a shell of who they once were. Any more questions? They've been very good questions. I actually appreciate them. So, all right. It seems we're all good, and it seems Zachary is having a good nap as well. So it seems everyone's ready to leave. You're all dismissed then.
I could sleep in here now.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Thank you, sir.
Lennox, for the record,
And don't forget Carver's rules that he has
things like
announced.
today,
He
that's
will
what
be
I was
making you do
talking
laps,
about.
etc. If they are not
that's why
listening
people
to
don't
his
take you seriously.
Well, if he wants humility from me, I suppose he could stop fucking jabbing needles in me.
Then stop sleeping in class.
I wonder if you could theoretically.
It would be nice if he stopped stabbing needles in me.
Okay. Okay.
For the record, Lila, I don't think you understand what lobotomizing means.
Yeah, that's scary.
Literally, when they jab
removing...
so literally they jab a needle into your brain.
Through your
An
nose.
ice pick.
And
Yeah.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
it's a temple. It's, I mean, either way.
Sometimes they go in between the eye sockets.
Whoa.
No, it's fine.
Pause.
It's bad.
Pause. That's.
But
I wasn't asking for the sake of wanting to do it or.
No, no, no,
undergo
no.
it. I
No,
was
no,
just curious if there's a non-magical ability or way to take someone's being away.
Yeah, that's what
Why would you
lobotomizing
want to do
is.
that? It's who you are.
I'm not asking because I want to do it. I'm
Okay,
asking because I
okay,
want to protect
she's-
myself from it.
she's-
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
It's just we're worried because you're like one
No,
of us. We don't want you to do
I
anything
understand.
crazy.
I understand what you're asking. That is
I'm
a very
going
good
to.
question to ask.
I don't know where.
I don't know what would
now.
happen if.
I don't want that to happen to me.
I don't know what would happen if regenerating races got that though, considering it's non-magical. Unless they did it with like silver stuff. Ooh.
I mean,
How
I
would it affect
imagine
someone
it.
like you?
I don't know. I do not want to find out.
Vibrates in Ivanka.
It would probably lose memories.
But I
There's some things you
don't know.
can never get back. Especially with that kind of things. You'd still be a werewolf, but you wouldn't be Lila anymore. Does that make sense?
You can heal the body, but you can't always heal the mind.
Your body would naturally go
werewolf.
and shift on the full moon, regardless, rain or not. That's
You'd
just
be
a
a
natural
harmless
thing.
zombie.
Pretty much.
Or a blink.
Your body
Well-
will shift and change, and you have no idea why.
Lobotomizing doesn't necessarily turn you into a zombie per se. It depends on what part of the lobe that they puncture.
It might just turn you into a blank state.
Mm.
And especially if.
Or a sociopath.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just
What I'm
glad.
hearing is that I should wear a helmet that protects this part specifically.
Well, I mean, any stabby things near your face is probably bad.
Luckily, most of your enemies aren't going to try to lobotomize you. They're going to try to just kill you. So
Yeah,
What if they do?
If they do.
The only time that someone would attempt that is if they captured you, to at which point wearing a helmet wouldn't protect you anyway.
Yeah.
So they need downtime to do that. It's very precise.
Yeah.
So let's kill them before they do
Nah,
that.
well,
to
I
you.
feel better. I feel better that it was just your curiosity and not anything else.
Hey.
All right.
Worth is still hard, bro.
Your hands.
We,
are down.
I feel you, man.
Mm.
Zach, come
I don't mean that.
Yeah, you
I'm sorry.
understand.
I'm so used to it. They're kind of pretty.
They're sparkly.
All right, well,
Sharp.
I'm gonna go get my breakfast.
You didn't eat yet?
I'm gonna talk to Liang,
I got the
and then I'll
coffee,
find you
but-
after. Where do you want to meet up?
All right. Sounds good.
Next step, use my
Any place you want to meet up at?
Apparently, I can just fly now. That's a new.
We'll find each other, I'm sure.
Okay.
Gosh, I hope so.
It'll be hard.
If we don't, it's not
I don't
on
want
me.
anybody waiting in one spot. This is
This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true. Anyway, see ya. All right, boy. Were you hoping that I wouldn't come back? What's wrong? You're being tsundere on me?
Oh my lord.
Did you not expect me to be here?
No, I did not expect you to climb me.
Yeah, that's sort of what I do. And you're tall, so it's sort of just nice.
Yeah, no, you're having fun.
Mm. I don't get many excuses to climb, so.
Mm-hmm.
And Gavin isn't tall
Now I
enough.
feel like punching those three. I just need someone to give me the green light and I'll punch them.
Wait, Nerali, did you hurt yourself?
Now they're all fucking in.
Oh.
At least I got a good arm.
Words are so fucking hard. They really are.
They are. Ruler.
Words are hard, bro. I can't word.
You know,
Because
something
it's
that you
time to
could have
break
said
the
is that it
limit.
was rainbow colored. Because color counted.
Bam. Now your arm's broken.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Your arm, Ravina. It is not broken.
Oh no! Ah!
Be injured.
Damn, now I have the. Watching
can
all this
actually
now
make
gives
it
me an urgency to twist Ryder's wrist again.
You know, one day I want to just walk up to someone, have them touch my hand, and just make all my bones disappear. Oh, how can you do this to me?
Let's go. Let's go, come on. I think one of your hair is gone in my mouth.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, it's silk. But sure. Edible? No, it's a good source of calcium. I'm sorry, well, not calcium. Protein.
It's edible?
Yeah, it's edible. I eat it all the time.
We decided to find out what would happen if you broke Rook's arm. It just turns off.
Hold on, wait, Rook, wait, Rook, hold on, I can fix it. You ready?
I can fix it? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's stay still, it's okay. Yeah!
What's the grabs? What is the scientific properties of your kisses? How?
I guess I can heal people by touching them.
How is that?
Transmutation, yes.
We need to inspect
I'm
your
very
lips.
closed in.
She was able to heal my broken
closed
arm.
in. I'm closed in. I'm closed in.
Wait, does she mean she has the kiss of death?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, possibly.
What is that?
Considering.
Quick, Swoosh, I want to know what death feels like.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Poison is loading.
I'm waiting.
Poison is loading.
I killed my teammate.
You screened him.
I must return to the earth. I must return to the earth.
Oh, goodbye. I didn't do that. Goodbye.
Tell
I'm
Mom
just
we
kidding.
said hi. Oh, hi, back.
I'm just kidding.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Whew, 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 I'm not a murderer. Okay. Whee!
Okay.
Not yet.
Yet. Yes. And we're gonna go talk to Stubbro. Bye bye.
I don't know if I should
Whee!
kill Fine. Where the fuck? Let's go. before my interest of today's training diminishes exponentially. Alright. I'm stuck over the library chairs. Never mind, it was literally in front of her. You see? You see my luck?
When you go somewhere that no one goes?
No. Kind of try too much into doing that and somehow someone finds me. Or someone already claimed me as a secret spot.
I know where people don't go.
Where?
Cave.
They still go to the cave.
What?
Haven't you see? Fuck. What's the name of Lemon Boy? Blonde girl.
Victor?
Fuck. Freaking.
He
Victor.
goes to the
Yeah.
hot spring. Not the other
He
cave.
goes to the caves from time to time.
Dark, edgy, broody.
No. I just catch him over there more than usual, so I believe he likes him. Is it?
Could we go there? Whoa. Hello? Hello, world? We could go over... We could go behind there, or we could go over there.
Let's go to the grates and whatever they call over there. Usually people don't go over there too much.
Sounds great!
And they what they do, they kinda, it's late. The conversation ends. Ah, fucking damn it.
Wait,
Do it
hold on.
live.
Manipulated it.
1, 2, 3.
Use my mind.
I like it.
to
5,
focus.
6, 7.
Look at that.
9, 10, 11, hello, 12, 13, 14, 15,
So,
16.
as for the gloves, what do you visualize?
19, 20, 21, 22,
Well, I'm
23,
trying
24,
two different visualizations to varied versions of success.
31,
one was to literally see a cyclone around my hand.
Ow!
At the top.
Mm-hmm.
The second was to see like a full glove over my hand. But neither was useful without being detrimental.
Clubs. Carver kicked me.
Okay. I will ask why, but I also don't feel like knowing the answer.
We have a game where we sneak up behind the other person and go 1, 2, 3, 4. We count how many backstabs there would be.
Wow.
And he just let me go for a long time. And then he just turned around and kicked me. He disrespected the game. Do you not have hops? Maybe.
Okay.
I
kinda do. This is very unfortunate.
There's a way to get up. Hey, Flora. Flora. When I see you, I am filled with euphoria. Albert's coming. Mhm.
You saw nothing,
Good job.
Professor.
Mm.
I feel like I should have done that over there and nobody should have saw me. But I think Professor Albrecht saw me and now I'm embarrassed.
Why? Why are you embarrassed? Oh my gosh, he's staring. Ah.
Like, can you see her?
Yeah, I can see his
Yeah,
head.
a little higher. No, and there's Rex. And now they're questioning why we're here.
Mm.
So how unlucky am I in private conversations?
Well, to be fair, you chose a very public place to go to.
It's places that people really don't tend to watch.
Nah, I always look up here. Victor likes to stay in the stands.
Plus, they had to embarrass themselves to get up here as well, so I don't think they will do it.
I don't think that it's embarrassing to most people, honestly. I think that's just a you thing.
Me climbing a wall in order to get it here, baby, no.
No. Oh my gosh. Why is he doing the jump? Why are you jumping?
Alright, let's see. Everything happened between my childhood. My father did not come back. Just kidding.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Lay it out for me. Give me your dramatic backstory.
It all started when I managed to go to Chambal, the Marika Academy up there in the north, one of many. It was the beginning of first giants, well, from the far north, to join. Tried to be something that they're not so barbaric. I adapted. It was hard at the beginning because people were looking at my big size. It's nice and not. Some are set to me by who I am, and some others were not. They just saw me as a weapon.
Mm.
Yeah, I appreciate the ones who didn't. We were on task to see how the treaty was going between the Frost Knights up north. Hold on, what do you?
I'm gonna walk around you a lot, don't worry.
Alright. I'll make it simple. Something involving my power affected my flatmates. But it wasn't mine at the moment. We were tasked, we sent one of our scouts to go farther up north to check if the air was clear. It's always complicated because there's lizards around.
Lizards? In the north?
Very far north, yeah.
Hmm.
They're talking about going to the mountains where I live. Alptones, a little village. We only managed to get to Chambal because we were connected to the same water source. And still, it's kind of complicated to get over there. So they tasked me, and obviously a couple of people I trust in. One of them was very special to me. And sent a scout, they come back. They didn't say normal. That's when we noticed fragments of ice encrusted on his body. Tried to go for as quick as him. They thought he was attacked. Probably one of the creatures in the area, but no. The moment we get closer, he starts swinging at us violently. It seemed that he was in pain. We managed to struck him down, but he of course hurt a couple of the squad mates. And it was one after the other. You had to take each other down. I was the only one who managed to get back.
What'd they say when you got back?
I had to get back. I had to report immediately. The mission was affecting an armed force. I got wounded, but it seems that I didn't turn. I only managed to being affected in my eyes in a different way. Felt powerful at the beginning, but then felt wrong. At the moment I brushed away that it felt wrong and I just had to do what had to be done. The only worst thing about it is that when I was done, I saw my reflection of the eyes, and I was smiling. And I felt disgusting. Since there was not enough information about it, they didn't say too much about the incident. They just claimed the mission failed. And then the king himself came visit here. See, he said that other frost giants from another group claim that this is unclean. I'll bring death to my other squad mates no matter what. At first I wasn't denying it. It's been so long. I would have lost myself long ago if that was the case. But that's when I start hearing a voice.
Keep going. Oh, wait, is he gesturing us to calm down?
Yeah. Situation works. There are times that I hear a voice within the voice of one of the squad mates I yell.
Well, I've got good news for you. I am good friends with about...
I know about the issues in here. It's not the first one. It doesn't help me either.
I know. I'm just saying I've sort of walked to this boat. So I might be able to help a little bit easier. Because I was sort of the people who got them balanced in the first place.
I know. But it still doesn't help that I got the same eyes that killed my squad mates that turned them in the first place.
I understand. We'll talk more later.
Sorry for the delay, Professor.
Say again?
Sorry for the delay, Professor.
No, it's quite alright. It's not like there's jack shit going on anyway. I need you to go and find Cadet Hannah and bring her here.
Hannah? Understand.
We'll continue what we were talking about earlier. But this time you'll get practice against a blade, so...
Understand.
If I don't catch you, then we will continue tomorrow.
Understand, women.
No. Come here.
One.
Here.
Oh my lord. This is the annoyance of my size.
Yeah. There we go. Best of luck today.
Thank you, I guess.
Best of luck, stunt bro. Bye.
Dumb topic.
Instinct check.
Stop spreading your mouth. Jesus. You know, for someone who's very heavy on vibrations, you make 0 when you walk.
That's the point.
Not even a speck.
That's the point.
Did Flora tell you why she's stupid? She's
No.
currently telling me why she's stupid. So you're stupid because you talk to a boy about a topic that they don't like.
No.
I guess we're... Is this,
Can no
is this
stay here?
the infamous girl talk that I have heard of?
Girl talk!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Girl talk.
Yeah! We've had girl talk before, Melanie.
Yeah, once upon a time.
A couple times.
Before Rin. Oh, that was right before Rin, huh? Yeah. You know, I've been talking about a lot recently. The little lizard actually said I should. I think that's stupid, but talking about things does not make them better.
Yeah, it does.
Makes them far worse, actually.
Only if you
From my
move towards a negative... Well, to be fair, your experience so far has been JoJo and the professors, which is probably the worst people to talk to.
There's just something about him. Not the professors, Joseph.
Mm.
The professors are insufferable most of the time. I don't know.
They dull.
I don't... Maybe he's chaotic, and I like that shit. Or maybe it's because of his fragile masculinity. I take advantage of that pretty easily. Could be the height. I am almost taller than him.
Oh.
He is probably the only creature here besides Linnick that I am nearly taller than.
Oh.
They're all fucking gigantic.
Is no Flora fault Thanksgiving big?
Hey, good on you. I wish I were that tall. But I got stuck with my mother's height.
Oh.
So?
Little big for, you know,
What if
Flora.
you could grow into a tree? Like... tree. Cool. Well, how do we initiate this, ritual?
Go on,
Is there
Flora.
blood, spit? Oh, it's just talking. Got it. Well, I don't know how to do this shit. You talk about what?
Welcome to the surface.
Flora.
Where's the surface thing?
Flora, like, boy, tell top boy about him, but no say name. Stupid.
Oh no.
Why don't you just tell him?
Was in context talk about Linnick, who...
Wait.
Linnick ask date?
No. You mean, are you sure?
Yes.
Little Linnick asked you on a... God, I'm bad at this. Sorry.
No, you're actually technically following the right steps. What's up?
Flora, my love. Please. Wait. Let me make this more realistic. Flora.
So
Take this bread. It is the only way Sertali will let you be my girlfriend. Please. You must take a bite of the justified bread, therefore you will be my bride.
How bread justified?
I don't know. The yeast I use is very, lawful good.
Oh.
The wheat is on the straight and narrow.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
My best not to joke about this. I know it's a...
Mother bitch. Continue on. I guess I have to go do work. Let's see if Linnick is ringing the bell for trying to make me wingman him again. For his sake, I hope it's not him ringing it. Or I might actually eat him.
Do you have a concussion?
Do you smell toast?
Brain injury. Snowing sideways.
Okay,
Holy
you
shit.
don't
Need
have
extra
a
help?
concussion then.
Sorry, I went
it
too
was
hard.
just he fell face first on the pavement real bad.
It was my fault.
And he says he sees snow sideways, whatever that means.
Pretty sure he's got a concussion.
Like that one guy. He'll see the snow problem.
Hold on. I'm checking his pupils.
Bina.
Is that okay? What?
I did already. He's concussed.
I went too hard. Take care of it.
What was that?
Let Lila and Linnick take care of it.
Sure, why not? Go for it.
Alright, Lila. It's your brother. You're gonna get out. As you need.
Good job, Vivina. You didn't scold. Didn't. It was so tempting to say something. Zachary got a concussion.
We've broken through.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Honestly, let them kill themselves. I'm tired of watching them. So, Laura talked to person she likes about Linnick and how she doesn't like Linnick because she likes someone else. But she was telling the person she likes that, and now that person probably thinks that she likes someone else because she wasn't straightforward and said you. So, we're in like the middle of a fucking Days of Our Lives episode right here, trying to figure out what the best course of action is.
Da 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 da. Okay.
Holy shit. Dude.
Never thought that life was gonna be this way. Yeah! Okay. It's too soon for you to correct this, but at the same time, oh my fucking gosh.
Well, now
Laura.
we can make this a game. You could make it a game with the person you like. So
no,
now that
it's
you've
way
said
too
that out
soon.
loud. They're probably thinking about it. So in a couple of days, start leaving them little gifts in their room, or cook them something, or take a walk, and then like slowly start increasing these activities until they think it's normal. And then you will totally have made them think that you are for them. What do I not know?
She already does
Am I missing
this.
a puzzle piece here?
She's been doing this since first year. Since she's got here.
Well, that means the motherfucker's dense, so that narrows it down. It's not Mason. Mason's still hung up on Kari.
Well,
It's
he actually
not
asked Neroli out
Leanne
on a
because-
date, but that didn't go well.
What?
Yeah, you weren't there? He asked her out while they were both on like their deathbed after the last mission.
Kinky, but sure. Who else does that leave? Mason shacking up.
No,
trying
no,
to
it
think of
doesn't.
the non
Again, it didn't work out.
idiotic. Oh, so is it Mason?
No.
Am I gonna laugh at who it is?
Maybe. It's little obvious. Apparently.
She might not know.
I don't pay attention to the tediousness of whatever you call these situations.
Romantic drama.
Yeah, I'd rather. Just saying. I have no idea. Usually I only see you hanging around. Wait a minute. You devil. Wait a. This might be wrong, because you might not be friends if that were true, but you do hang around him a lot. But that would make things complicated with you. Is it Stark?
It doesn't make it complicated with me at all, though.
That's what I was saying. I was like, it couldn't be Stark because that's her ex.
No, he's not my ex. We were never dating. We were never dating.
Okay.
I'm serious.
I believe you.
Mm.
I think you would be a lot less intact if you did. No offense.
Hmm.
But a human? Really? You're better with the undead one, at least he can handle you. But Flora, good on you. Good luck with that. I've heard he's... You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna not give my opinion for once. I hope he makes you happy. And I hope he realizes that you're not just a comrade, which is very important that you establish, not immediately, since the last conversation went the way it did. You don't want him to think you're desperate. Desperation's not attractive. Make him think you are the Empress.
Like.
You're not like that?
Him no.
Him no like.
Him no like Flora.
Romantically.
How do you know that? Did you ask him?
Is no time.
Stark. I hate to say from my experience, but from my experience, takes things very slowly. And if you confess at the wrong time, then he will dismiss you entirely.
What is he, an easy bake oven? The fuck?
I'm the same way.
It's not the right time of the day right now, sorry. I
Well,
don't take
no,
requests.
more like
The fuck?
if someone does it prematurely, then he won't think that you're actually serious and then you're just infatuated. You don't actually know or understand him. You are not a compatible mate. Or you're just looking
So he's
after,
in
like,
cut
his...
with his emotions, unlike half of the men in this fucking place. I
Ironically,
see.
yes.
Well, that makes him more of a conquest, doesn't it? That honestly makes it more fun. I can see you two don't like playing with your food. Vina, I'm disappointed in you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, uh-huh. Well, you've just been shacking up with Undead Boy. You haven't even been making him work for it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? That's all I say, is you just macking up on each other. You ever make him chase you?
Yeah.
Does he chase you?
Yeah. Sometimes literally.
I guess things are better left behind closed doors because then not everyone's in your business, especially the nosy drow.
I don't go around like. I can
As
make
you
jokes
shouldn't,
sometimes,
because
but
that
if
is one
I like
weakness that can be
lay,
taken from you.
it's more like I just don't think it's anyone else's business. I'm happy of him, and I'm not ashamed of him, and I'm not ashamed to be with him. I love him. As much as it's gonna make
There
someone
are worse
throw
you
up.
could be paired with.
Hmm.
Like a human.
Stark is better than most of us, to be frank.
I don't consider him or Carver in the same species category. They are literally wielding the elements. I don't want to hear it. All the humans I've come into contact with that have been shit have been boring, magicless pieces of work that know nothing more than bearing children and working their crops. So, Carver and Stark, or maybe Eosian men in general. I haven't been over there. I don't know if they're a different breed. All I know is that they're tall and they're powerful.
Wow, yeah, they are tall
I've
so
never
far.
met a more powerful man. Well, Linnick. I mean, he's not technically Eosian, but technically he is.
He drew up from Erie, but he went to Eos
that's just a whole
to
different
learn.
Is same continent.
I don't think Eos owns a whole continent, though.
No.
They're just on the same continent, yeah. Just to clarify.
Speaking of him, we need to go talk about what the next step is now that this thing's back. What do we do now? Do we keep it from going back in my back? That'd be interesting.
If they do
I heard
something
Willow got
crazy, I'll
fired,
hide
right?
it. I'm still holding on to that.
Luckily, now that the chromatic glass is gone, the throwing up won't happen again. But I don't know what'll happen if it's taken away from me, and I don't plan on allowing that to happen. So if anyone's got any funny ideas with their useless ability, they're going to be met with a very surprising retaliation.
Useless ability. Talking about someone specific? Linnick?
Yes, I am. No. Lennox couldn't hurt me even if he wanted to. There's someone here that, one, is not mentally stable enough to deal with these feelings, and two, seems to abhor me for what has happened to them in the past.
Huh.
And has even gone so far as to threaten my life.
Oh, Jojo?
Were you there? No! Joseph's all talk. I figured
That's
that
true.
out through the many experiences I've had with him. He'll hold a knife to your neck, but he'll wet himself before he pushes it in. He's like a chihuahua. Lots of bark, lots of noise, but the moment you have them pinned against a wall, they're harmless.
I don't think he's harmless anymore,
But then-
Mel.
This one, though, this one I actually have to be careful around, because I'm stuck with them here for who knows how fucking long, and there's only so many days I can stay in my dorm with the door locked. If you haven't noticed recently.
I have.
Was little worried.
You kinda tend to not want to walk around campus when there's someone quite literally plotting your demise.
Can we be a little bit more direct here? Who the hell are you talking about?
Take a wild guess at the individuals that went with us to Eldoria. Now, who suffered the most? Besides our dear
Oh, okay, I connected it. I don't think she wants to actually
No.
kill you. I don't think.
Think about it deeper, Vev. The Blackguard. I know what they do to people, and she shouldn't be alive.
Oh!
But for some reason, she is. She
That
should
was
be
not what I
alive,
was
Athena.
expecting.
I thought we were gonna go in there and find her dead on that table. But she was very much alive and very much injured. Ever since, she has not spoken to me in a normal way. She has been walking around, telling people to stay away from me. Oh, and did I almost forget? In the middle of my unconsciousness, after I bashed my head against a wall against my will, she decided to not only pull a gun on me, but to refuse me treatment to where I almost bled out in that medbay, if it weren't for Linux and chips saving my life. I have a lot of respect for your dearest. He took me out in the middle of the Ymra or the middle of the Ymra shit. He was the only one that took me out. Everyone was too scared to fight me. But for some reason, he did what no one else would and attacked Melanie. So I have respect for your vampire. And to answer your question, Flora, I haven't
I
been
disagree with that
okay
assessment. I'm pretty sure everyone would be very
since-
eager to fight you. I'm sorry, Mel.
Rephrase. Glad you know dead. No, we not talk much, but still consider friend.
There are only so many people here that I will genuinely protect. Me and Vivina don't have much in common since we try to stay on our ends of the spectrum. Having two women like this in one spot can get nasty, but we've managed to do it without ripping each other's heads off. And Flora, we bonded very easily. I don't know how, but we did. Maybe it was both going insane at the same time with the rest of them. But it's nice to know that not all of the people on campus are trying to get rid of me or want nothing to do with me. Even though I've not really done much to prove that. I'm worth that time.
It
Not like it matters, I don't really care.
Or anything, Baka?
Laura understand. Remember?
Fuck up. Say again, Flora? Sorry.
It helped that Flora have more context. Understand you.
I could just show that to everyone. Without every single one of my weaknesses being shown. I would.
Seem
I don't know
bad
how it would make them feel,
idea.
but one day they'll see. It's okay. They just don't understand what's actually lurking beneath the surface. And they never will until they see it for themselves. That's how it goes, right? They won't believe it until they see it.
Yeah.
A lot more than just the darkness lurking beneath closed doors. Fuck.
That prove.
We have a
You have
tree
no
that eats
idea.
people. We have... What was it in Eldoria? Or not Eldoria. Eldoria was the Blackguard. The desert was the worms. I'm trying to think of all the things that were underneath
I like
the
the
surface.
worms.
I thought they were kind of cute. I just didn't like the whole, eating us whole thing.
I
Like
mean, that
sand
didn't really
and boots
bother
and all.
that. Well, that didn't bother
The
me.
chasing was fun. I loved being chased through the sand because it's a struggle running. Didn't realize sand was so hard to run on.
Is harder with tiny feet.
You just sink right in, don't you?
My nice little arachnid little stabber legs were perfect for such a service.
I have tiny
Pull myself
toe
forward.
is meant for climb and wet substrate.
Mm-hmm.
Wet substrate.
If you put me on ice, I will be pathetic.
As long as the rock is not slick, I could probably climb it. But I don't like how grabbing cold rocks feels, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I can feel the cold 100%. It's the heat that I can handle. Like, if it's hot outside, it's no difference to me. But when it gets cold, it's like...
Yeah,
it's uncomfortable.
I wonder why I'm covered in. Yeah. I have a portable heat stone on my butt right now.
Also,
I don't need the heat thing. It's more so the wet. It's like the wet. Because I'm fine temperature-wise. I don't feel the cold. It's the air. I don't know how to describe it. It's like humid and a cold on the inside. When I breathe in, it's like I'm eating a mint.
Like wet, just no cold.
Yes. Wet is... I prefer the dry. Like, the desert was fucking awesome, because I could sweat as much as I want and just... whoosh. You know? But... the cold's okay. Much prefer the hot.
Definitely hot over
the
cold.
only drought I grew up in a fucking forest.
I
People
wouldn't even
always roll
mind
their eyes when I
scalding.
say that. Honestly. Hot, dry weather with like a little bit of wind.
It is.
I'm gonna go find my professor. This was great girl talk.
Yeah.
I have to go make sure that we are actually gonna be practicing tomorrow, because if not, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good night, ladies. See you later.
Just die.
I have good news for you. He will never figure out it's him.
No.
He is the densest smart man that ever lived.
No. Still feel dumb. Very dumb.
In your position, when I made the same mistake, but I just did it a little bit different. Yeah, I did. I said, I love many people for many reasons.
Oh.
Yeah. I can find a way a reason to love
Flora-
someone.
Flora, talk about like is someone else.
I know.
And him say, should just tell.
And he's wrong. He's fucking wrong.
No.
Give it a bit more time. Just a wee bit more time.
Plan maybe just never.
Okay, that might be a bit much. Like, if he moves on to someone else, by all means. But I don't find that likely, for one, because I know the people on this campus and the people he's surrounded with, and I don't think there's anyone who has the proper emotional intelligence to get him. In addition, I don't think anyone else other than you is actually worthy of him, presently. But that's because I'm a territorial fuck, and I want what's best for him no matter what, and I get fangy otherwise. Maybe Nerali, but she's not, doesn't like him.
Plan easier if no Laura.
Depends. His plan is easier if he knows about you in advance. Because having to suddenly plan for you is a lot different than knowing, like, let's say a random number, 3 years. I'm giving you 3 years to stall and figure out how the hell to do things. I wouldn't be worried about that front, because what he is doing presently isn't... I don't think marrying you will have much of a difference, honestly. All that would mean is that I'm glad that you're aware of what he's doing, and that you're thinking about what he's doing. The change will have to likely come from you. You'd have to make yourself presentable to the court, basically. And I'm not saying that you have to change your personality, I'm saying that you just gotta talk gooder. Yep.
Already hurt, just talk this.
Yeah, I bet. I don't, my normal vocal cords could not do this. I had to transmute it to actually get something similar so I can make normal human-y sounds. Also, just culture. Just being able to mesh better with the culture is a huge one. And the rough part is, and it's the same problem that I have, it's that humans have different cultures, even from a different mile radius, including their accents. It's horrible. I hate it. It's fascinating, but I hate it. At least in terms of this context. I mean, it's not like my people don't have, like, extremely variable cultures from, like, glancing at different things, but, like, we're different, like, subspecies. You know? I don't know, man. Anyway, it's... Politics are in your future. And for the record, I think you actually really do have a shot. It's just... You really need to be patient. Because you won't know until it happens, but when it happens, it'll hit you like a... train.
What happened?
If he likes you, you're probably going to figure it out before he does. Because he's even oblivious to his own feelings. Also, Zephy is a tattletale. She is the biggest tattletale.
Oh.
Zephy is your best resource.
Zeph.
Yeah, do it!
Sometime him sleep. Just
oh, yeah.
Talk at.
Trust. Tell her Fev sent you. Even though you spend the same night together, always. Also tell her I said hi. And that I love her very much. Like, for instance, one of the specific favors that I made Zeph do for me, sorry again, context, but but it's helpful, is that whenever he doubted, or rather thought that, for instance, you can ask Zephy to, whenever Stark gets in this way, was like, I don't deserve her, or what if she doesn't like me back, or I don't think she likes me at all, you can tell her to steer him the right way.
Him say that lot already.
I know. So have Zephy help! It helps, trust. Hey.
Zephy probably already know.
Oh, totally. Totally.
They're smart.
Oh, yeah.
Also, almost everyone know.
Yep.
Or assume.
Here's how this campus works. They see that someone's standing right next to each other, that they talk a lot, and they say, you know what, they're a couple. And they're wrong most of the time, but then they happen to be correct once, and they're like, huh, I knew it! I knew it! I'm a genius! I knew it before anyone else! I called it! And it's just like that. It's stupid.
Just wish would no hurt.
Yeah.
This much.
Pining sucks.
Especially with Linux.
I
feel bad. Him's a nice thing, but only make once. Stark say.
Linux, a perfect example of you really need to get your timing right. Stark needs time, just like how you do. So, don't be in the nick.
Thought Linux knew how feel Stark.
Did you tell him? Then he's an asshole. Or, I don't know. I'm battling a lot of negative emotions with him, so I don't know if I am biased, but it seems like a general dick move to me.
Guess I'm just confused.
What are you confused about?
How no see?
I think it's just a social
Why
gap.
him even like? Him not know. Him know flora. Him know plant skin. Not know lua.
Yeah, this is sort of the case in point about why you need to wait before you confess. Because if you don't know someone, like, on a really deep level, and for a good while, it just doesn't come across as sincere. Honestly, what I think is that he thought he reached that bottom, that he thought he reached everything. And he probably doesn't get any relationships, even platonically, like how he does with you. So he's just happy and eager. I mean, maybe it's infatuation, maybe it's love for him, but it doesn't matter because you don't like him back.
And think him genuine feel, but not know what not know.
I've had quite a few people confess to me early in this campus, and it just makes me sad. It almost feels like they think I have no further depth than that when they do it so early. Or that I'm easy. I don't know. I've had a lot of time to think about this stuff, especially because it's human stuff? It's weird. I don't normally worry about this stuff down there. It's just who's a good mate.
Normal worry home either.
Yeah, it's
No
just
normal.
who's strong.
allow worry.
Who has the best genes? Who has got the best potency? Sort of shit.
This kind is pick 4. Plain skin.
It feels better, but it also
Alpha
just...
choose.
Yeah. I feel better about choosing a mate in this way. I didn't like using our old methods, and I don't know if it was because I was stuck in all the guilt of the things that I was blaming myself for, which still kind of is, but also kind of isn't my fault. Or I just wanted an emotional bond, and it didn't matter if the physicality didn't match up. Although, me being honest with myself, lifespan really matters to me. I guess, in the end, at least for me, what matters more is what that person turns me into.
And no care what is. Guess. And like Stark for more than human. Even if not no. If compatible race.
Ah. Flora. He's a human. Do you know why I am donned in such a way?
No.
Well, allow me to inform you. Humans can fuck literally anything and they'll have successful spawn.
Huh?
Anything. It could be a tree.
Huh?
Suddenly dryads exist. Nymphs.
Huh?
Fey creatures. New ones birthed that no one even knew. Humans can fuck anything. Even if they don't have genitalia, they'll find a fucking way.
Huh?
I don't know, maybe they just like come in people's mouths or something. I don't know. But it works. They can fertilize anything. Their potency is off the fucking charts.
How?
Just human things. It's their special super secret. And it's also why they're so fucking horny. They call me the horny one. No! They'll fuck a rock! not Stark though. He's got class. I'm just telling you. Humans have insane capabilities, but the prospect is their potency is so effective that they have created entire new races out of their human seed. I don't think you have to worry about that.
That was no worry, was worry age.
Oh!
Other thing.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood. This is embarrassing.
Well, now know more about human.
I'm so sorry. I know you don't like loot things, but I thought that you were worried about future with children. I'm sorry.
Am no normal think child much because can never have no.
Well, you don't know that, but Start
is bad gene.
I entirely fucking disagree. Still,
no. Is ingrained in head. Have always told. Oh, Rex!
Hi, Rex.
Hello. Did I do something?
No.
No.
Lennox looking for you. I was heading this way to find Misty and Esme. I didn't expect to find you guys sitting out in the field.
I don't think anyone's out this way. We've been here for a while.
Okay, because I saw them training that way. I'm gonna still swing around, but yeah, I figured I'd let you know. He's actually not too far. He's asking Lila to track you down or something. I don't know.
Oh gosh, here he
I'm sure they'll
comes.
find you
He's on the
eventually.
way. I can see him.
Do you think a Protector will help?
No. Yeah, he's getting a wolf to find you. You're not gonna be able to go anywhere that he can't.
If run, then no find.
He's literally right there. He saw you when he was running towards you.
No.
Look. Lila is tracking you?
Lila no there. Him just ask Lila where am. Maybe.
Well, he saw you walk up this hill, and we've been standing here for a while. So...
Already talk.
Yeah. That's what I figured. I have a weird guess that Rex might have told him that you were running away from him, though. Which is only going to make things worse. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's literally right there. You can't run at this point.
Normal. No.
No, I don't.
Run.
He saw you run, Flora. You should just confront him. As pissed as I am at the little fucking dirt snipe, you should just talk to him. I know you're not ready, but
What say?
maybe let him
Yes,
talk
would
first.
like go now?
No, turn him down. Again. 1,000 times if you have to. Your happiness matters most. He should have known better.
No want him hurt same way do.
That doesn't matter. He took the risk, he chomped the bit, and he's gonna get turned down. That's just how it is. You don't date someone out of obligation because they might get their feelings hurt.
No.
Then turn them down because it's
Just
way worse to have
no.
them sit in limbo. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Don't do that to someone.
Have already turned down.
Then stop avoiding him. What are you afraid of? He's literally still waiting there.
Have not.
What? Have not what?
If him think have not.
Then-
Him already seem like think not.
Then just say, I'm not going to date you. I am turning you down.
Okay.
Just spell it out.
Word.
Just flat, okay?
Okay.
Do you want me to stay around or do you okay with this? I'm not going to be within earshot. I don't care, Flora. What makes you comfortable?
Stark.
I'll get Stark. See you soon. Not gonna make that.
Faster, more force. Ready? Last one. Yes. Begin.
My emotions.
Not for her.
So I be less aggressive.
Stark, you busy?
Be less aggressive.
Be less aggressive.
Oh, hello.
If I
Give
don't have
me
my
a-
hands, I
Busy?
can't hurt
Ow.
people.
Wait. Not really.
Give
Come
me an.
Am I in trouble?
First, no. First, hi, hello.
Oh. Oh shit. Never mind. Goodbye. Have fun.
Bye.
Goodbye.
First, hi, hello. Good morning.
Hi,
Best
good
buddy.
Hello.
Flora needs your
How
help.
you doing? Where is
She
she?
is uncomfortable, and she needs your support from afar. She is, if you go down that way, go past the log and go up the mountains through the barrier. She is presently talking to Linick, and you should just be there in eyesight for visual support. I can stand with next to you if you want, so you're not like
Would you
alone.
mind
But
directing me just so I don't get lost?
yes, come here. You okay?
Actually, I'm doing very good.
Good. You sounded chipper,
A wonderful talk with Mason, and I'm in a much better mood.
Good. I'm glad. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Done? Looks like they're done, but you can meet up with her. Just give her a hug. And
Well, it's actually gonna go check on her anyway and see what I was looking for.
uh-oh, looks like Esme found her. Looks like everyone found them. Yo.
Hello.
What's everyone doing out?
Well, me, Miss Bliss, and Esme are trying to get her Necromata to activate. We find the tree, and then we're hunting it.
Cursed behavior. Cursed behavior.
Yeah.
No. No. Ah!
You're beautiful, Esme. Beautiful the way you are.
Find us and go for it.
Oh, Bliss, you're doing like anti-charming things, right? Like class
actually.
things. Can I sign up on that?
Sure.
Cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
Vivina and can I speak with you for a moment away from the group?
Sure.
You'll understand in a second if you have a moment.
Hmm.
I need to speak with you guys for a moment over here. There's like a training thing happening right now, and so don't interrupt it. Albrecht's turning me into a bear. And I'll be carrying this. And so they're trying to get Esme to transform, and then Bliss will stop her if she transforms so I don't get hurt. But I'm taking this as a precaution from magic, and I'll be using my water balls and everything when I'm a bear. But she won't see me, she'll see a bear. And you guys will too. But you guys can pretend you're in distress and not attack me, please, or something. So I'll be coming from that way most likely. So if you can keep them in this area.
Fire that might be happening if that happens.
That's fine, that's fine. If you can keep them in this vicinity, I might be coming from that direction. That'll be helpful. Thank you very much.
Oh shit! I'm gonna warn Rook because he'll totally blast you.
We told him actually, but
Oh.
him again. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Tell him again. Okay. Hey, Rook.
Hello, I heard it was a bear. I'm here to shoot it.
No! No.
What? What? I'm here to shoot the bear. It'll
No,
be
it's
fine.
not a bear. It's Rex. Illusioned.
How can Rex be a bear?
He is illusioned by Albrecht.
I just saw Rex. He went that way.
No, he's right there. He went just past this direction. Do not shoot the bear. Okay?
Shoot a bear.
No, do not.
I'm here to shoot a bear.
No!
There's a bear over
No.
No. Do not shoot the bear.
Bear is Rex.
But Rex is Rex. He cannot be a bear.
No.
He's more of a twink.
Look, when you see the bear, you have to do what you were going to do to Ryder this morning instead.
What?
What was I gonna do to Ryder?
Well, you said he said fuck you, Rook, and you said.
Hey,
what she
do
said,
you want me to
so-
fuck the bear?
No, no. Just leave.
Oh.
Just leave alone. Okay?
But I can.
No.
She
No.
is gonna walk over
No.
here.
Come on up here.
No.
Rook, just come this way. Let me show you something completely unrelated to all of this. Look, over this way.
Oh, very well. What's this way?
It's something very magical. I've not shown many people, but I think you
Oh.
want to see it, yes.
I lost my son. Or daughter. I don't know what it was. So what's so magical?
Okay. The bottom rows have 2 of each, but the top rows have 3.
He can, but it barely moves.
Oh my god. This is like scientific discovery.
Yes.
How did you find out about this?
Observation, my dear boy. It's a lovely scientific skill.
We need to observe the bear area so we can shoot it.
No.
Actually, there's this other experiment. It's about what happens when you don't observe something. Does it even really happen? And to perform that experiment, we need to not observe it to see if it happens or not.
So if a bear shits over there and we don't observe it, does it really take a shit?
Exactly. So we need to not observe it to see if that happens.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious to see if it takes a shit.
Yeah, me too, Rook. I think it would be easier to not observe if we were over there, though. Perhaps we should go see what our other classmates see.
Would no
Very
one
well.
hear bear shit?
Well, I will let them know about the bear possibilities, and they most likely handle it.
Good job, Rook.
Thank you. Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit! You don't understand. I ran up to Rook and I was like, "Hi, Rook," and he said, "Hi, Vavina. I'm here to shoot a bear." And I'm like, "Ah!" I didn't even say anything to him.
It's fine.
Maybe
crisis mildly
tell
averted.
everyone to shoot bear?
No, he's telling them right now about bear poop. I guarantee it. Oh wait, no, maybe he's telling them they're attacking us because now they're coming this way.
Oh no.
Really dumb.
Oh no. Oh no, why, no, 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 no. Don't.
I'm not gonna kill it. I just want to see it. Oh.
If you lure him this way, then he's gonna shoot.
Go the other way. Go the other way.
By the bear.
No. We can't observe the bear. Remember, we can't observe it.
We have a non-observation tactic.
No.
To not
Well,
observe
I'm
the
not
kids.
observing it, but if Carver observes it, I'm not observing it. And that.
But then it messes with the experiment because you have to make sure that no one observes it.
But if Esme's over there observing it,
Shake both. Shake.
oh,
She's killed the bear before. She'll be fine.
We're
She
not
can kill
observing
us
Esme,
again.
so she isn't real.
Esme's been never
She's
real.
killed a bear before. She will be fine.
Only when we
Who's
see
been
her.
living in our dorm? Who's been living in our dorm?
Oh no, you're going to circles.
I need to get out of
No,
here.
Vamina's
I'm
wrong.
getting out of here.
Wrong.
Hello.
Mana drain. You use all mana.
Had to.
No.
I guess they're not here to stop me.
No, stop! Stop! No! Rook! No! Rook! Whoa! Rook! Come on! Oh my gosh.
It's fine. That's probably for the best.
Is it over?
What over?
Shit. Has Rex turned into the
It's
bear
not
yet?
over. What are you talking?
Has Rex turned into the bear yet?
I don't know.
No?
He hasn't.
Fuck!
I don't know
Rook
if
is gonna
he's
shoot
there
him!
yet.
Ah! I don't know where Rex is.
I don't know either. But look, Savina, your best bet? Follow Rook.
I thought they were right here. I lost him. I think he's still in the stadium. I'm gonna go back. Oh. Oh no!
Okay, it has Pateka in its hand.
Fucking run!
Rar, did it not rar him?
I keep telling him not to!
Rar. Did I saw it. I mean, Rar, I'm totally a bear. Rar, I'm attacking this innocent girl.
No!
Rar.
I gotta get away!
Right there.
No!
It's gone.
Party
It's
time?
gone. It's gone.
Party time?
It's gone. You can't see it.
Stop!
It's gone.
I could be having a date with Chips right now, but instead.
Party. No, initiating party mode.
No! No!
It's party time.
No! We don't like to party right now.
No.
No.
We like the party?
No, we do not.
We like the party?
We do not like to party.
No.
But we also like the party.
Do you like waffles?
Party. No. No.
Yeah, we
I
like
know, I cannot
waffles.
consume waffles.
Do you like pancakes?
Yeah, we like pancakes.
Do you like French toast?
Yeah, we like French toast.
Do 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 do! Can't wait to get a mouthful.
There we go.
You know who really likes party time? You know who loves party time? Liang.
Who likes party time?
Go show Liang
cannot
party
shoot-
time.
I cannot shoot a student.
Don't shoot him, just show him. Show him party time. You can shoot in the air, just show him.
Party times when we, you know, when we make someone party.
What is your version of party, Rook? Can you explain it in express detail?
Maybe
and
it's
focus
time
on
to
why
rook
you
time writer
well-
again.
So what party mode is basically, well, when we were in the sand mission, the axe peaks were dancing, and I see the bear dancing, and I shoot the dancing bear or the dancing axe peaks.
Why did you shoot the dancing
right.
bear?
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
What?
There's a bear on campus, Rook. You should shoot it.
No! 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 No!
That bear is Rex.
Don't listen
Wait,
to these devils.
the bear ate Rex?
No, the
No,
bear
it is
is
Rex.
Rex.
No.
He's
No.
clever.
We have to kill it.
No.
We need to open him up like in the stomach.
No.
Rook,
Listen
no.
to me, Rook.
No.
Listen to my words.
Victor,
Listen to
I'm
my
gonna
words
kick
and
you in
no
the
one
nuts.
else. Rex has a glamour on him that makes him look like a bear, and that is him. And if you shoot him, you'd be shooting a student, which is against your protocol.
What if it isn't that Rex? How do we know?
Because I can see him as Rex.
Maybe you're hallucinating and just seeing bears as Rex.
Okay, first of all, that is hella rude. Second of all,
Because it happened before, Stark.
second of all, too soon. Third of all, fuck you for bringing that up.
Wait, no, Rook, hold on. Tell me the story. Tell me the story. I need to know.
I was talking about Yimra.
Yimra.
Oh! Never mind.
could
Fuck
be
the
last
story. I
minute
hate the
effects of
story.
Thing no one talk about. Thing avoid.
Uh-huh.
Would no like talk about.
Yeah, no, fuck him. No,
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 no, shh. No party.
I party.
No.
No.
Party.
This is all because Professor Albert came and gave him the order to party.
What?
Shut up, Victor.
We like the party.
No.
We like the party.
No.
We like the party.
No.
We
You like the potty?
No.
Party.
Potty?
No. No.
Party.
No.
Potty?
No.
Well, the bear's gonna go potty when I shoot it.
No. It's already went potty. So you can't shoot it.
Did it?
Yes.
Well, if it's dead, if it's dead, the course will excrete all its bowels.
It already did that.
Oh, is it a ghost bear?
Yes.
So none of your party tricks will work against it.
We never know that. We should find out the science.
We definitely know.
No, we know.
We already found out. We already did this. Yeah.
Found out?
We
Yeah,
have a
Esme's
much
made
more.
it.
I can tell.
We
I
have a
can
much
touch
more
Esme's spirit
important
parts without hurting.
experiment to make because we already know that you're amazing, Rook. We need to make sure that Esme's fire state hurts the bear because
It's
we already know
amazing.
that you're amazing. We got to make sure that Esme can pull her weight.
Well, I don't want Esme to get hurt by the bear.
Oh, she won't. She's
Oh,
tough.
she's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
She's running away from the bear. I think the bear is going to
No,
eat her.
she's chasing
No,
the bear.
The bear ran away from it. From her.
Oh.
The bear
She's
is
got
afraid
this
of
bear
her.
handled.
She's got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so very used to protecting her all the time, so it's kind of like my thing.
I mean, fair. That's
I
fair.
understand.
That is fair. I mean, it's pretty true.
She's a big
It's
girl
pretty
now,
true.
though.
Surprisingly.
all right, but this is another scientific method, right? Step 1, bear. Step 2, shoot bear.
No.
Step 3, save Esme.
No.
But Esme doesn't
What
require
about step
saving.
1, let Esme save herself. And then step 2, check on the situation afterwards.
Very well. If I find that she's been eaten like Rex has, then I will shoot the bear.
That's
You know
fair.
what? Sure. Yeah, we'll take that.
I've never been emotionally
I'm
attached to
going
her,
see bear and no
Welcome to my
Esme,
squad.
and is going shoot bear.
It's that with Victor.
Viv.
Mm-hmm.
Viv. Him is going see bear and no Esme and shoot bear.
Gonna change.
Where'd they go? Misty? Misty, where'd they go? Oh my god. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Ear pinch. What the fuck?
What?
Why'd you try to make Rook kill somebody?
Okay.
You mean the voice in his head?
It wasn't a voice in his head. I literally saw your dumb hair poking out from above, dude. Yank.
Bummer.
So,
Let go.
you're going to apologize to Rex for putting his life in danger.
He was shooting at Rex even before my
You
convincing.
aggravated the situation. You know, the Rook doesn't really require much encouragement. You're gonna apologize to Rex.
How about the one shooting at him?
What? Rook?
How about the one shooting at him? Yes.
Rook is like a toddler. He doesn't understand. He can apologize later. But you're going to apologize first by deliberately putting his life at risk.
Like I said, he was shooting at him before. Let go.
You made it worse. Same thing.
What happened? Did someone die? I totally
No.
knew it.
Go apologize.
All right. Well, that didn't work at all. But thanks for preventing Rick from killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We did a very good job at it.
He did not.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, Esme's next idea is, what if she kisses her true love, which we
Okay,
have no idea.
I'm gonna
what
prank
that
him.
would be. So I think we're screwed. So, oh well.
But I'm glad that you came outside of the bear.
Yeah, it ate me,
you did
man.
not- you did
Thanks
not
for
die.
trying to save me. It was really nice of you.
Of course.
And I
no
didn't,
one
I
else
didn't even
will.
lose my flower.
I know. I'm so happy. I just heard that
Yeah.
there was a bear on campus and went to go shoot it.
Yeah. I'm glad the bear, you know, didn't hurt any students either.
Rex?
I saw it spit on
Exactly.
Esme a couple times and bitch slap her.
Where's
a few
the colored
times, though. That was
buckets?
funny. They're in the they're in the dock room actually on the tool bench.
Okay.
You can actually get them there. I'm not joking.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna slide down this hill.
Hi, babe.
Maybe I can have Albrecht turn my girlfriend into a guy and kiss Esme. Maybe that'll work. They were dating for a while. You might not have been here for that. You might have been.
No, I'm aware.
Away.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Somewhere in here. Somewhere on the docks. I don't remember anymore. Shit. Ah. Fuck. Tascate reminder. Oh, wait, there it is. Or maybe not. Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. You.
I was
You
gonna
are-
say I like bunny feet, but then I was thinking that would.
You have a thing for feet, huh? You got a thing for feet, huh? That's
got a little fetish. Got a little kink.
You got a fetish you want to tell us
Hey,
about?
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
All right, listen. All I'm
Hey
saying.
there.
All
Hi.
all-
Whee! Just gotta go the other side. Yeah, this side is easier.
Hey.
Trick shot.
Hey, good, you good.
What? What you laughing about? I'll knock you off this edge, boy.
Okay, hold on. All I saw was you attempting to climb your way around, and then you missed the ledge, and you said, "Wee!"
talking about cat girls. Well, Linux is and his hatred for cat girls.
Terrible things, honestly.
And I said that's fucked up because werecats are a thing, and that's pretty racist, bro.
Werecats are fine. Werecats are fine. Because their true form is like a cat.
Werecat would be me, but with cat ears and a tail. What is the difference?
Yeah, but you're fine though. So it works.
What? So what is the difference between a cat girl and a werecat?
Okay, well the cat girl only has one form, and it's a human with ears glued on top.
Glued on top?
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Then that's not a cat girl.
Oh
that's
my
just
god.
a human. That's just a human.
That's just bad cosplay.
Yeah, see, that's it. That's it. It's a deep lie all along. None of them are real cats.
It's a bad cat? What do you mean?
Oh my
No,
gosh.
They're not. They're just humans with their ears glued on, and they walk around. They go,
Yeah. There are cat boys too.
insidious.
There are cat girls and cat boys.
Yeah. What up? What up?
Hold on. For science, I need you to repeat that sound you just made.
Yeah.
Ew. Never again.
What?
Never.
I could kill him with his hide.
Okay.
Oh god.
Never again, indeed.
This is.
You get it now? Do you get it? Do you get
Your
it?
reasoning is
You get it?
fucking stupid. I want you to know that.
But it's not. But
It's absolutely asinine.
What do you mean? A werecat and a cat girl are so astronomically different. Okay.
How could you
need
tell
to be
the
able to tell the difference.
though?
Because one of them can transform into a big O cat. Have you ever seen a werecat that's also like a bobcat? Like, they're kind of nice. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. Linux, I have to ask you this question then. Have you ever met a cat girl?
Nope.
You met Hoshi.
Hoshi's not a cat girl. Hoshi's a cat.
Hoshi's a cat that's a girl.
I mean, I guess. But
Okay, well now,
I didn't say.
well, now
I
you're
didn't say
confusing the
cats.
terms.
God damn it.
The painter's not for him.
I'm not
Why
wrong.
is Hoshi's not a cat girl?
Technically,
Hoshi's
I
a cat
guess.
girl.
No, that's not how
Hoshi's a cat,
that's
that's
not.
a girl.
You're just playing. You're just playing to linguistics now. That's not how. That's not at all what I mean.
Okay, alright, hold on. What is your definition of cat girl is a human with cat ears glued on, right?
And possibly a tail if they're skilled.
Glued on.
Yes.
Glued on.
Okay, alright, so it has nothing to do with actual cat beings.
What's with the paint?
Or cat
Nope, not
related
really.
beings.
No, not really.
Just
Then how am I a
humans
cat
who
girl?
pretend- humans that are female
What?
that pretend
Oh.
to be cats.
You called me a cat girl.
Deceitful.
Wait.
What?
Honestly, it was because Victor told me it was, so I just took his word for it. He's the expert on the
Oh,
subject.
speaking of, be right back. Where the hell did you go? There you are. But I don't know that because I'm too far away.
Why was it wrong?
Lila wanted
Someone
to mess
was.
with us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think she's been made to do laps instead of finger wagging.
Oh yeah.
Coming back up.
Labor is a true punishment.
Thank you.
Yep.
Worth it.
Could shave her head off. That'd be cool. Make her a bald puppy. Hairless dog.
I won't know until he actually gets close.
Punishments like that, you'd have to receive one if you were ever doing something terrible. You
I
know
don't give
that,
a
right?
fuck.
It's a bad,
I'm
bad
beautiful,
standard.
whatever the fuck I
I'm
want.
not allowed to step towards him.
Shave my head, I don't give a shit. Just grow it back. Just
Having fun?
You should shave it to make a point, just in case.
no.
beautiful.
I would laugh at the fucking suffering of someone else who actually cares about it.
God, I wanna. I wish I had some sort of thing to capture this moment.
I'm keeping my face very still.
I will pull out
Yeah,
a piece
same.
of paper, and I will pull an artist rendering.
Carver, we're shaving our heads.
Fantastic.
What the fuck?
Beautiful.
We're shaving our heads to prove a point.
Who's we?
One moment. Almost got it.
No, I'm not.
There it is.
No, I'm not.
What's the
Wonderful.
paper?
One piece of hair right here.
Wonderful.
Revenge.
I did this whole bit
More specifically, a
when
punishment for
I was
Victor.
Like 19, not doing that again.
Oh, okay. Get him good.
He tried to get Rex
Don't know
killed.
what he did, but I assume
Okay.
because it's you, it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
You get bored. 147 years with no one to talk to and nothing to do. You get kind of bored. Grow your hair back out.
Well, that makes sense. Fortunately, I have plenty to occupy myself with. Thus, to not
There he is.
feel the desire to shave my head.
Oh, Mr. Popper.
Right leg.
Hard overhead.
Yeah?
Left gut.
Awesome.
For what?
Right gut.
Mm.
Left leg.
I have nothing to put it on. I was just curious why you're running around with it.
I have something I want to dye, but I got intercepted on the way. For a project. Ooh, what color?
Oh wow, if you think of the same color, it says the same color.
Right gut.
Wow.
I'm prepared for that way.
Overhead. Perfect. Good. Going back and forth, are you, with what we learned today?
Yes, sir. We decided to try a back and forth on repeat, so that way we don't get.
Continue. Don't let me interrupt.
Are you good to keep going?
What's with the paint?
Violent pink.
Left hand. Right gut.
Should have apologized.
Left leg.
Good.
Right leg.
It only lasts a day,
Strong overhead.
but it'll come in tomorrow.
And yes, it gets your hair.
Remember, brace with the bar of your mace across the top. Use it as a secondary bar.
I'm put in the wrong spot.
On your feet, cadet. Reset.
Right gut.
Back and forth.
Left gut. Right leg. Left leg. Overhead.
Good. Remember, form is more important than speed.
Ready.
Yes.
Left gut. Right gut.
Rotate that rear foot, Gavin. Keep it behind you to
Left
absorb
leg.
shock.
Right leg. Strong overhead.
Did any get in your eyes?
Hi, Victor. Bye, Victor.
Ooh. They don't see it till tomorrow. Hmm. Just gonna refill it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. There he is. Okay. Might as well work on the song. Earth dark, dark at night. Earth dark, dark at night. Earth dark, dark and... Whoops. Why did I say night? Light. Earth dark, dark and light. Bright, light, night, tight, fight, light, night. Earth dark, dark and night. Ah, it's really easy to make a lyric that makes us sound evil. I can't do that. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light. Enjoy your bath? I wish a simple bath would be enough to get it out, but it really isn't. Or else Rin, Zachary, and Ryder would have been able to get it out. Think about anything while you're in there?
Why do you have more of them?
I'm not gonna dunk it on you if that's what you think. Did you think of anything in the hot spring?
A great many things.
Care to share? No matter how cruel they may be. Or malicious. Or vicious. One, though. There's plenty of nurses on. I don't have to go. Something wrong?
No. I was a bunny last year. I can live with a color palette change. However, don't grab my ear again.
Oh, shit, that's right. They're sensitive, aren't they? I actually forgot. My bad. But seriously, don't try and kill the other students. Come on.
Wasn't trying to kill anyone, Vivina.
Don't walk away
Just
yet.
having some fun.
Come here.
No.
Aw. I guess you don't want to have some fun then.
What fun.
Well, there's a lot of things you can do with these two buckets. One of which I thought of was, I don't know, could just dump it in the hot springs, make it some weird color and see what happens when people go and bathe in them and come out a different color the next day. Or we could dunk it on each other, giving you a chance to have either a different color and getting some revenge. Or you could take one and dump it on other people. Infinite possibilities in these whirling color pools.
Yes. But my vengeance will become something else. In time.
Aww.
I think you would only like it. Doing this, that is. I'll deal with the change tomorrow.
Come
Watch
here.
your back.
Seriously. Come here.
I'm staying right here.
Okay, then I'll come to you.
Speak your piece.
Just stay
Without
still.
the bucket.
I'm not gonna dump it on you. I'm going to paint Victor normal. It was a little bit excessive. That's all. I'm sorry about the ear thing. The uniform might take a while, though. Do you have extras? I mean, it's gonna wear off in a day anyway. Getting your earring. Sorry, I'm trying not to poke your ear. Nails? Thank you. It was like a black, right? I don't remember the gemstone.
Yes.
What color was it? The gemstone, I mean.
White.
Got it? I know this is brown and red. I saw you with this forever. Never look too closely to the ring, though. No earring on this side. Not touching your sword. It's probably fine. I doubt this would get it. I mean, I'll just pour it. Yeah, that'll work. Careful. If you still want to get revenge on me, that's fine. To be honest, having pranks with you sounds fun. Even if they're a victor tier. Because you know what? It means I get an excuse to spend time with you. And I'm okay with that. Because maybe I've been neglecting you a little bit. Do you have a spare uniform?
I do.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna dip my glove red. Close enough. Sure you don't want the other bucket? You could throw it at somebody.
I've had my fun for the day, I think.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Eyebrows. Lashes. Okay. You're all good. Victor fight again. Sleep well. Now he have no idea what to do with himself. But I was being honest. I did get him good, though. That was kind of funny. He's probably still gonna get me. Just might be lighter now. And that's okay. Because I do mean it. It'll give me an excuse to get close to him again. More fun. More fun. Oops.
What? I hope I didn't just. I thought I saw you eat it for a second. All right,
No.
I'm following you. I gotta go. Yeah. No problem. And don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll figure everything out. You're one of the strongest girls I know.
Ah, damn. It's been a while. Gotta back in practice. No, that jump it sucks. What? Oh, okay, whatever. I've lost interest. I say, as I jump again. Granted, by skipping the first rock, which is kind of the hardest rock anyway. Now it's just easy coasting all the way through, because it's just boop, ba da boom, boop, boop, bum ba da boop, boop, bum ba dum bum boop, bum ba da bum boop, ba dum ba 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 spin. Where is he? I don't know. I don't know where he is. Ugh.
Yes, man.
No.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm working right now.
No, not at all.
You got fancy feet.
Looks fine to me.
Dive.
He's very flexible.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. He was practicing so hard.
Perfect. Oh, that doesn't work actually. Because momentum. Probably the best it's gonna get. Hmm.
Basically, if I say something regrettably lewd, she just appears out of nowhere.
Huh? Hannah?
Nothing. I think I figured out a spell that summons Hannah.
Oh, yeah, it's Hannah. I knew it.
I'll say something ridiculously lewd, but it makes no sense, and she'll peer out of a bush and be like, "What the fuck? Are you okay?"
Yeah.
But you already cookies and cream.
No. Well, first, I was gonna say, I was genuinely concerned for your well-being, but you stayed on the ground, and I was concerned that you weren't breathing. You didn't move.
Sir, I have a
Of course I wasn't gonna move. It would have been more funny if I stayed like that.
No cookies.
I have terrible news for you, Nerali. As you lost consciousness, you need to go to the medical bay and be checked.
Actually, have you considered cutting the tip of the pineapple and put booze in it?
Yes.
Yes, they have done that and served it to me before.
Yep, there it is. Do it.
I think I've had every variety drink pineapple
I
version.
fucking hate red
Known to
hot.
man.
How about rice on a pineapple?
Even some only known to the gods.
What?
Really?
Probably on a really bad Oregon
I know.
Fucking lipping off. Oh, yeah.
Stood there and waited for me to say something.
Understood.
Sorry. Oops, sorry.
Connoisseur of pineapples. Okay.
Oh, never mind. That's not gonna happen.
Please tell me she didn't.
Got Victor good.
I'd like to congratulate us all on a job well done today. All of you here who have come.
Vanguard! Woo! Clap!
I think it's so that she'll always have a perception of me and it'll never go away. No matter what.
We need a new color.
Are you also a shade of Ignis in the
Like, look, I'm sad.
What did you
No
for?
hard feelings. I don't
You know.
I'll bring cookies later.
Do they have any chocolate in them?
You're just missing Victory Potion.
We should start serving food in bed for the students that don't go to dinner. Because I always feel bad for them.
Yeah.
Whatever did happen to one of the squads serving the rest of them at supper time?
Oh, that was Crystal Thorn.
Well, they're not here.
Long ago, I think it changed.
I see they may be
I mean, you
slacking.
can totally ask them. Yeah, you can totally ask them.
Yeah, they're totally slacking.
They're definitely
right
right there. No,
Yep.
they're right there.
Oh, right, yes.
The entire
Crystal
family.
Thorn, very nice to see you all.
Maybe.
As it is.
Speaking of Crystal Thorn, what was going on with Stark?
There is no.
Why was he
When?
wind magicking or whatever? What was he doing?
When? Like
He
what
was
time?
Hippity hoppiting?
I think
all
that's
day,
Sephiroth messing with him.
Is she missing? Nice.
Yeah. Prank
Yeah, I
war.
got it. Just walking by, I was just like, ugh. Wind magic.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Crazy
sure it's
shit.
just a thing Zephy is doing to him as opposed to like an actual. Yeah.
She's mischievous.
Oh gosh, yes. You don't even know.
It's true, I don't.
The best time to have a conversation with her.
Oh, this is gonna be like impossible for you. It only is when Stark is asleep. And I only get that luxury because of medical bay, really. Because she
Yeah, I was
like
gonna
takes
say, how
like
the
a
fuck
pencil.
Are you in his room when he's asleep? It's
No,
like,
no,
that's kinda
medical.
Creepy. You should probably
No.
get that checked now. You know,
Oh my gosh,
worried
no,
about
no,
your
no,
mental
no, no. It's because I have to stay overnight, and he gets stuck in the medical bay a lot. She like grabs the pen and like writes things out.
It's rice.
I know, that's why it's so lowly.
Also, if he gets knocked out in combat, you can just be like, "Hey, Zeph, what's wrong?" And she's just like, "Shit's fucked, man."
Take that back.
We be dying.
That's why it's
Well, it's good to know.
You can talk to her at any moment. It's just that when you don't have like paper around, she's pretty much left at like yes or no statements. One gust yes, two gusts no.
With that really good fucking dip. Like that,
So what you're saying is that weird gust of wind in the middle of the night that, you know, goes up skirt.
Thanks, Aphirus.
Steffi, speaking of.
Lucian is fucking delusional red.
That's me. Are you not hungry?
What? What? Talking about
Why are
wind
we looking
magic.
at people's skirts? Oh.
No, we were not. That's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Perverts.
That,
I can't believe it. Some decency. And we need to bring decency back in like this.
People of the supper time, I have an announcement. I have
my
realized
God.
something.
Okay, thank you, Rennick, for changing the subject.
Like it's the last meal of your life.
We need utensils.
Why? We eat with our hands.
Most of the food is eaten by hand anyway.
Barbarians. You need.
If we had utensils, we'd end up with people in the medical bay within the first 10 minutes.
You know, he's actually right.
We're lucky we have skewers.
I don't know why.
Given some same asylum of a school, we're lucky they give us skewers.
You don't. Yeah, but it would be nice to have utensils to, like, you know, cut things
And what would you get?
and pick up things.
I'm pretty sure Hannah doesn't want to try to fork out the goddamn fork out of a writer's eye.
Sometimes
Every
I don't
time.
want to sip my
Can we
soup.
have a
I
three?
want to
Can we have a three?
my soup.
Thank you.
What?
Instead of utensils, we can have three.
You would rather eat than
What?
What is that?
you know, medical stuff.
Threes?
Yeah, three. And look, instead of a four, it's three.
Oh, what concept is this?
Oh, that's clever!
That is
And then
no.
curve it, and then
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You find them in. I think Jonk would probably utilize this.
But I'm not an apprentice, which means I'd have to make it out of wood.
It's a random hillbilly town in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Can we spend our merit on it? Can we spend our merit on a streak?
On a what?
On a
It's
streak?
basically a curved spork.
I need
No,
a
I got
utensil
three.
set
There's only three.
Why don't you just get a job and buy one?
Okay. to the Eosin Noble
Instead of a
set.
whole merit on a pencil.
Yeah,
Which basically means that I need,
You know what I mean?
Which basically means that I need
Some people bought pencils with their bosses, but you want a sports pen?
Don't worry.
I mean,
But it's
she
better
has.
than not spending them at all.
Ooh, wait.
You
so
got that.
I mean, maybe. Maybe they're saving it for a mansion or something.
No, we were talking about the merits. You
I'm
guys,
part of the squad
we were
too.
talking about it
Yeah,
just
what
the
kind
other
of
day.
ideas did you have?
Okay.
You know the
Yeah, you were asleep.
from yesterday.
Yeah, 'cause you were asleep at the time.
Yeah, the one that
But you're awake now.
Stark in the shoulder.
So outside of this
Punch it.
three,
You know
what
the
else you got?
place, for all of the stuff that we did. Where is it located?
Generally, you store it in the chest in Vargas' shop.
I
You've
wanted to
tanned
be-
and cleaned it.
Fuck, I forgot the tanning situation. Alright, I gotta tan the alligator hide today.
before going to bed, so it's all ready for tomorrow.
What about
I
jacuzzi?
know,
first
I gotta
rice
make
and now
tacos.
How about that? Oh, never mind.
I think it's and
I mean, that's pretty original. I don't think anyone else has done that.
Onsen.
thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Try to stay on top of things. So when people come to me with requests, I have to. So, yeah.
That's a lot of coconut.
I have a lovely pair of coconuts. Look at them rolling in a row.
Because a
There's a
coconut
big
is
one,
not a
there's a
coconut.
small one. There's one that's even big as your head.
We could redecorate the lobby room.
Honestly, yes. Please. It's so bland.
But, well, and it's drafty. It's drafty. That fe's slipping
I
in.
know, I know, I know. But now everyone has got cool lobbies.
All the time.
To be fair, you guys got a kitchen and a bunch of other stuff too.
Mhm.
We had a segment. We had a segment about this on Vanguard FM this morning, actually, about the use of military academy as opposed to like Heroes Academy or Magic Academy or Academy or Pademy Academy. You know what I mean?
Sorry, what was that?
You should have
last
been there for Pademy Academy. You should have been there for the discussion. It was great.
I should have. I'll be there next.
Because you would have been a good advocate for military academy.
So much.
My chicken.
I mean, I don't know about
I could hear pizza in like a little bit quieter. It sounds like they're really fucking enjoying this pizza, and I can hear
Why don't I
it.
go grant her a chicken coop?
We want a zombie chicken in the corner.
Zombie chicken.
He's not even wearing his bib.
I mean,
I've been raising a chicken for the last like 3 weeks, like named Snowflake.
I see what it eats.
Where's your bib that says Pizza Boy?
Maybe we can darken the dorm for our eyes.
us more so than it is the institution.
What?
So, but like,
I can't
My
eat
baby
these.
chicken.
It's such a sad.
You have a baby chicken?
It's not a big chicken as of today.
Oh.
Pizza, but I can't eat it.
Didn't know you had another What happened to the chicken that you were feeding the...
I guess you were so perfect so far.
Still in the coop. Hasn't moved.
You don't care about that chicken?
Yeah, I do. I fed it this morning.
maybe.
So you have two chickens
Did
then.
you not see my chicken? My chicken was
So you
in
have
the
two
lobby
chickens
this
now?
morning.
You have two chickens.
Generations.
Yeah,
I'm just technically you have two chickens. Okay.
Cheeto and Snowflake. Snowflake in my room.
Fighters.
Oh yeah, cheetah. I remember this gun. Have you been feeding them?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Okay. Yes, I've been feeding it chicken.
I mean, for fuck's sake, the
Of all possible things to feed a chicken, its own kind.
So this is a different chicken that doesn't eat chicken? This one's a vegetarian? It's a vegetarian. Okay. It's a vegetarian chicken.
Fucking vegetarian now? Give me a second. I don't
Okay.
my salad. I came for this beef, like this like beef bar. It's like that's
Vegan.
goddamn fucking steak.
Who are
I
you
don't
and what
know,
did you
it's
do with
kinda-
Misty?
I don't fucking know. Concerned. What am I doing with my life with the academy? I got attacked by a red cat. I climbed a tree.
You can be a.
And I have a chicken named
Here.
Paprika as a pet. I'm
You
doing
wanna,
so great right
you
now.
want to be a fighter? Okay.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, you know?
She's here for the military.
You know
Life
that
has changed since you came here. At least you could say that.
that jumping puzzle was fun. Maybe we can have like a little jumping puzzle of our own, maybe? That like leads to nice little hangout spots.
Alright, Hero Academy. Easy.
Yeah, but then
Well,
that's
welcome to my
like a
Hero
yoga
Academy
room?
heroes.
Like a climby room.
Huh?
It puts an expectation on us.
But that's probably some inherent bias from me.
Like a private
Speaking of which,
training.
oh god.
Sorta, yeah, but for
We need to
platforming.
figure out our
Oh, those are from the
blossom.
Hero Academy. You expect them all to be very heroic and stuff, right?
The idea, though, would be not make it private.
People
You're
sort of
right.
expect that of us already when we walk in.
Like, I don't think
Fix all
work
their
respect
problems.
them.
Not as much.
They'd have a hard time.
No.
Rider to clean the latrine. They
Damn, you shoved that
That's what I
pizza in your
mean.
mouth.
So if we walk in
Damn.
as a Hero Academy, like
But having a private training room, you can have a bunch of stuff that you can give to everyone.
Yeah.
The expectation is different.
You went to the infinity and beyond.
We do have 2 blossoms, so we can obviously say lobby can be 1, because I think we all agree the whole thing just needs a rehaul.
Absolutely.
And then just put some shit on the walls, and then the other one is for whatever else, whether it's a room or I don't know. What else was there other than what were our other ideas? We said it was theater room. I was onsen. The overall theme that we thought was most people don't use private rooms, so whatever it is should probably be an offshoot of our main room, like our main hangout room, and just have it so we can just walk to the next room. So we can probably extend it back for whatever room that we have over there, whatever it is. It'll have a nice view if we do that. So whether it's an onsen, I mean.
So you know, oh gosh, this is me showing my hand a little bit. You know how those like kiddie playgrounds?
Think of it like
We could get like a cool one for adults that comes out the back.
Playground.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't care. Just thinking of things that people would actually use. Big tall things that people can jump on and climb, swings.
I feel like Rick would get stuck.
Yes, probably.
my connection to reality is really shitty right now.
But he'd like it.
I know, I definitely
Because he's
know how you
Rook,
feel, but at
honestly.
least you're not poofing out of a distance, right?
I'm not poofing, but
Hmm.
it's not enjoyable to exist.
That's a mood.
A cheer for that?
Just like, and you hear it, and Rex like, alright,
I don't know. At least it's food for thought. We do need to get a squad meeting though together, maybe, and just make a decision. I think we just
clean yourself.
I think it'd be better if we had the rest of our squad here.
yeah.
That'd
Well,
be
Victor was
ideal.
here earlier, so was Rook.
That's a mood.
But Victor's a hard one to catch. I don't think we're gonna find him, actually.
No, he went to
Probably
bed.
pissed him off.
After in the basement.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I actually followed him up
Nah.
and talked to him.
Yeah. Lighthouse.
In the middle
So you feeling
of
better?
Ninth Street.
Was it just a scratch, or how bad was it?
It's not that bad.
Okay. Good. Clean it up, thank you, sir.
I'm doing okay. I was bitten by it and slashed with a sword.
Yeah,
Housekeeping!
I shoved the sword down its throat, so it's dead.
Yeah, and then it took it out, and then the final attack literally swiped her hand. Yeah. And then imagine it dying, but every single type of animal's blood was mixed into a pool, and the aroma was like hitting you. That's how it melts afterwards.
Oh, talking about the red cap?
Yeah, it was like it felt like I slaughtered a whole entire barnyard because of how powerful it was.
What do you want? What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, God.
There's sometimes it's good to not have super good smell and hearing. You probably hear a bunch of stuff too all the time. You wish you didn't hear.
Yes, sometimes I do hear random things.
Square.
You know, conversations that I don't want to hear.
Squad up!
That's not fucking
The
fair. What do
sound
you
of
mean?
crickets
His belt
that
is
are
as big as I
very
am.
loud.
True.
Can we add something when we redecorate? Just one request.
Okay.
Can we have,
Oh yeah, you have two blossoms, don't you?
one of those
the one that will destroy all
magic music
I
box?
keep it hidden for the good of all.
Alright, as long as you keep it in your pants, that's alright.
For meditation? Miss Bliss said they're good for meditation.
Okay. So you want a music box?
What kind of music do you want?
Doesn't hurt
The
to
school will have
ask.
to buy
you
the
know?
license for that music, but it might be possible.
It's kind of baggy. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't think they have time to create one for you.
Don't be shipping my clothes.
Oh. Oh no,
Based
yeah,
on
that's
law
right.
and
Nothing's
government
fun
stuff, I
anymore.
mean, if a public place plays music, they gotta have a license to play music or something like that.
That's
It's
true.
like if a
you
bar
know,
or
if I
tavern,
strum
you-
my
Yeah, you
guitar a certain way, well, I better die, because that's where it goes, down the drain.
Okay, now what?
And now.
Yeah, just play it all on
Speaking of
harmonica.
We compliment each other. Alright,
That's true,
how's
yeah.
my fit?
Are we doing this again?
Does that work?
Yes.
Anyway.
Tell me how
Alright.
is it?
You look cozy.
You look fabulous.
Yes.
Now,
Very cozy.
what would you like to do with the blossom?
What would I like to do with the
Beautiful
blossom?
day.
Yeah, we have a blossom.
She actually looks really good with white hair.
You should get a tower. You should get a tower.
What if we get pulled a water
You should get a
slide or
tower.
something? Actually, it's
It
winter
looks
right now.
comfy.
Yeah, no.
I like it.
No, you should get a tower. No, you should get a tower.
Have the upstairs all figured out. No one even goes into the bottom thing anymore.
What if we get a ball pit?
Ball pit?
A ball pit?
Yeah, ball pit.
Ball pit?
So like
I was
whole bottom
gonna
floor is a
say,
ball
why
pit.
the whole bottom floor is a ball pit.
Or like
You
ball
want me to get
tag.
like-
You know, we
Looks like I'm not the only one thinking of things like this.
paintball or something.
No, I know.
You know, I'd like
Bottom floor is
disappear if
big
I ever
enough
came
for
to
that.
visit, right?
I kind of want a place with a paprika, because they're always too fucking
But it's just like anything.
Like, no
Not
cutting.
gonna
Play it
lie,
once or
no.
twice, and then
You're a blossom, but you're
Get bored.
You could just make something.
you get bored.
I'll
So that's why you need something that'll last.
I'll build
Whatever it
I'll
is.
build it myself.
Would it be better if we had it upstairs or downstairs? Because I'm thinking like there's
What if we
not
got
much.
What are those? Like fire hose? Like what are they called? You like a firefighter? They go down the pole. on the top
Kids in a
of the
candy
water.
store.
Fire pole.
Just a pole.
Yeah, fire
just a
pole.
pole.
Yeah, there we go. Huh? Fire pole maybe?
Down to the bottom where it's ball pit.
It is.
Is that the idea we're going for?
Actually, we could do all that. Sure.
We can do that. Fuck yeah.
I don't think that'd get approved though. Fuck. Let's see.
Fuck, it sucks. What do we definitely need?
I'd
like,
be
at this
afraid the
moment?
pole would be used for something else.
Why? What else would it be used
Personal
for?
brewery?
Up and down it.
I know there's a brewery over there.
Yeah.
Are you good?
No, I feel like she's dying. She's having a moment.
I'm taking a
Yawn.
sit.
What if
Oh,
we
looks
like
like
to
you're
do-
sleeping. Yeah, that's not a sit.
Your whole bottom floor is a kitchen.
That man is just ridiculous.
Fuck yeah.
They will appreciate a kitchen.
Actually, yes, I would appreciate a kitchen.
There'll be more than
We
just a
can
kitchen.
convert
Yeah.
one of the rooms.
We can't because of TOS.
Yeah, we don't really use a room.
Cree.
because We've got like so many rooms.
Well,
that we can convert.
Dirty Dancing can get you banned.
Eventually, other gala members eventually, but
Yeah,
so
there's
we don't
like
want to convert
two
the
other
room.
people who can play,
Thanks
who
a
can take
lot.
our place. There's
Well, the bottom
we
floor,
can-
look, we still have.
This
What if we
is
put a
with
dance
me
floor, you know,
or-
with like strobe lights and stuff?
Ooh.
Are you good?
I like
It's like
that
you found a
idea.
winner.
So we got like a
Gonna
dance
break
studio down there, full dance room.
Yes!
You're just gonna break finger by finger.
All right. So we got to vote for.
If I have to break you apart piece by piece, I fucking will, I swear.
A dance
How's
room.
that sound? So for like a disco room, whatever that means.
True. I wouldn't really be using it though. I'm not the best
Dance room?
rating at dancing.
Not
But
gonna
the
lie,
music
it will be
dance
really
party,
useful
dance
since there's the
Well, this guy
ball
was boogie
thing
and
that's
hit
gonna happen later.
Would you actually? Do you almost hit the ceiling in that room though?
No, my bed is really annoying. I'm literally laying my legs on the fucking little
Oh my god! You gotta get a bigger bed though.
You gotta get a
Maybe we
bigger
could just throw that
bed.
into the explanation. True.
and my included with my room commodities.
Are you? What are you doing?
Oh, I was just seeing if they got any good books back here. I never actually thought to look.
Oh.
Did I seem sus?
I thought you were trying to stuff your drink into one of these, but then I was proven wrong when I saw it in your hand.
Spot just for random. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
see you later. Alright. Rainy day. That's like okay. To be fair, if we ever had an apocalypse, I have multiple stashes of booze all around campus.
Fantastic. We'll survive just fine. What? Oh, it's
Yeah,
just
we
Mason.
will be okay.
To be honest, if there was gonna be any place that had like a secret like passageway, it would totally be here.
Right?
Yeah, just pull a book and then
But
like it feels like it belongs.
But they know us. They probably knew not to put something right there.
Yeah.
I mean, we fucked with that thing last year.
Yeah. They put in all the child locks.
My chips. How could you say something so brave? It's,
What? Huh?
how dare you say something so brave? It's so controversial. What the fuck? Yeah, head to bed. We're gonna finish our conversation
Water in
tomorrow.
the tanning tubs, don't forget.
Oh, wait. What about the... What?
I'm going to bed. We're having the conversation tomorrow. My stomach is killing me right now.
Okay,
so I really need to
please.
go.
Please rest.
Yeah. I told you my luck in between talks is really horrible. You'll have to remember me when we finish on.
Take a break. Go.
When that'll happen. Anyway, I'm gonna
Go.
Later.
Go. Go.
I'm gonna be so fast. You're not gonna see me leave.
Unless something gets
Go. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What?
Whoa.
What if?
Are you sure you're a spider
What if?
sometimes buzzing around like that? Shit.
Don't remind me. What's up?
What if we had a tree house?
Yes!
Because you can climb and everyone can
And it's high! And it's cool!
Yes, we can have a rope break.
And it's so much cooler than their stupid tower!
And we would use it.
We'd use it all the time!
Did you say stupid tower?
What?
No. I don't
Who
mean.
said stupid tower? I heard that. Oh my goodness.
Alright,
Oh, it
I'm
was
gonna go
me. It was
find
me.
some
I said
other-
it.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't you.
It was me. It was me. I
No.
said
Who
stupid
broke it?
tower. It's a stupid
Who
tower.
broke it? I just want to know.
I recognized that tone anywhere. It came
Yeah.
from a
I'm-
place
I
of
wanna go do
jealousy.
some Tanning stuff, so if you'd like to
Probably a
along
good
with me.
idea. Alright, well, I'll
Yes.
keep the bed warm.
I think you made the tower out of jealousy.
Alright,
Sounds like the voice of someone who didn't study.
The
oh, another one? Okay, cool.
Wolf, thank you for the 11. Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
I wanted to have a tower that was just a little bit taller than theirs to, you know, see if we couldn't kick. Okay, hold on. It was.
Arms race with
It was a
powers.
Narali, would you like me to explain it?
Yes, please.
My methodology. The part about being loud and obnoxious was Zach's idea, by the way. It wasn't mine. My idea was just the tower. They wanted to put a cannon on it. Alright. The plan was to provoke them. Because, you know, everything is so... What is this?
Okay, I gotta do some padding
Anyway,
for my
the
leather.
plan was to provoke them because it seemed so, like, everything was just a little too easy, you know?
Good night!
So we just had to, you know, we had to kick the hornet's nest.
To be fair, I can't tell when he's dipping for the bathroom or not.
Oh.
Pointing it out to you. I'm making. Keep it in your head.
Keep it in mind. Okay,
Why would anyone be here?
To be fair, you chose a very bad spot.
There you go.
And bushes
And yet, they built a statue of a phoenix not once, but twice.
Are you jealous?
Linux, there
Sounds
are
like you're
trees
jealous.
literally everywhere. There are rose
Also that.
bushes, plenty of them, and also the axe. That's the shit that we use for fighting.
The axe? No, we only have.
I
we-
see.
we have an
Vanguard's
axe
just
user?
trying to
Okay.
fish for things to try and claim
Yes,
that we
please.
do all the time.
No, I was saying it was too easy for you. You get all the good assignments.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We haven't had a single personal mission. Not even training.
I don't care about that. I care about you getting good assignments.
Good assignments. Like studying?
What is a good assignment?
Like studying, really. You're just gonna jab it like that in.
Yes.
Goodness. You've got daggers
You
on your
had
tongue,
2
Vivina.
days
To do what?
in a row. Are you
To do
trying to
what?
tell me that you didn't study for chromatic glass?
Chromatic. Oh, I know about chromatic glass.
Then why didn't you say anything? Today.
Because it was Ryder and Zach's. Because it was Ryder and Zach's gig at that point.
What are you talking about?
They said all of Vanguard.
They literally said all of Vanguard as a chance to redeem yourself.
Yeah. Well, it was only me that was yesterday, and the headmaster was specifically targeting me the way that he said it. So, I'm not going to play his
You're the
game.
only
I'm not. And I'm not going to
Oh
put
my
my.
god, you're JoJo tier.
That's what
you're
I mean.
throwing your squad exam equivalent. You're
No,
literally
I'm not. I have-
hindering your team just because you're petty, because you don't want to show that you actually did something.
You are wrong. Because when Zach asked me to go up there and do it, I did it. I asked him, Zach, would you like me to go up there and read it? And he said, yes, please. And then I went and I read it. So no, I am not throwing. I am doing what my squad leader asked me to do when he asked me to do it. You are wrong.
Okay, so then why didn't you say anything during the portion where he asked you if any of Vanguard could name anything about Crystal, about the, what's it called again? Fuck. Rainbow glass.
Chromatic glass.
Chromatic glass, yeah. There was
Chromatic
literally
glass.
a whole time that you could have said anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything, but you
yeah.
didn't, so you are throwing.
No, because I did what Zach asked me to do.
So you only do what Zach asks you to do, nothing
Why
more?
does it take Zach? Why does it take for Zachary to ask you to do something?
Do you
for
need
to do it?
Zachary's permission to write
he's-
your name on a test?
He's the squad leader, huh?
Well, he's a squad leader, but you can
That's-
speak up for your
that's not-
squad.
This was literally an exam worth of
You
merit.
could have spoke up for your squad.
Exam is a bit of a loose term considering they
It was
decided to let it be a book.
practically a pop quiz.
If it was an exam, I would have gotten my own sheet of paper and been able to answer it myself.
Everything
It
has been
wasn't,
doing
it was
is being
squad-wide.
done by squad. Has been the whole
It
time
was
this year.
squad wide, and I am not some goody two shoes who's going to take all the glory for the rest of my squad like some people do.
Really?
Zach
really?
can handle himself. Ryder can handle themselves. Jixie can handle themselves. And Augusta can handle themselves. I help them when they need it, when they want it, when they ask me. Okay? So, yeah. And part of it, too, is that, no, I didn't want to stick my neck out again because I'd already had to deal with the headmaster being a snide little fuck the entire morning. So, does that make sense to you?
You don't think the headmaster's a dick to everyone on campus? You're not special here.
I bit back at him once, and everybody's like, oh, Linux, that was too far.
Well, yeah.
Bunch of
He's
prudes.
the headmaster. You don't do that.
The teachers were talking about it.
I told him he wasn't an idiot.
He's the headmaster. He can handle it. He has more experience with it than I do. And the fact that I barb back once out of the 10 times.
Yeah, but the
Listen,
problem is that you...
what's the worst they're gonna do? Melanie tried to fucking kill me, and they put her in the cage for not even 24 hours. They can't touch me.
Because it was something that she was under a mind control thing for? You did this while you were sound of mind. You're proving that you're not a good candidate.
No, ridiculous.
If you're being this petty
if they want,
over the job.
if they want my humility and they want me to be as I am, because I still take my orders. I'm not disobeying anything. But if they want my humility and my respect, it needs to be, let's say, worth it.
Judge O'Tier.
Joseph doesn't ask for respect. He just kind of wants to leave, but can't. I still want to be here.
He does want
I respect
respect
Silver.
if you actually paid attention to him. But he's doing the
try to
exact
give it-
thing that you're doing right now, where he was lashing out. It all started like this, actually, in the beginning of the year. It was all like this. Then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. And now everyone knows him as just the person who just throws a fit randomly.
And when you told him that you were going to help him, you left him to drown.
Shove.
What?
If I was home, it'd be different. Insolent whelps with nothing to offer would be cold without a hesitation. Why would you voluntarily do bad? I could legally kill him. I could do it. I could. And my sister would praise me for it. I shouldn't have engaged with him. Shouldn't have done it. I knew what would happen. All things considered, This was not the worst way it could have gone. He doesn't even see it, but he's going to spend his entire life alone. An idiot in romance, an idiot in friendships. The only reason why he has Flora is because she's too good. And even then, he's squandering whatever goodwill she has. And Zachary is too dumb to choose otherwise. I mean, hey, he's being a loyal dog. Barking and yipping only when he asks him to, in his own words. They're made for each other. Honestly, I think Ryder, at this point, for all of his Ryder-ness, is the more intelligent one of the three. At least he's willing to admit when he can't do something. At least he's not this emotionally oblivious. At least, despite everything, he still treated me well as a friend. No matter how bad things got. He didn't stab me in the back. He would always talk to me. Well, he'll get his tomorrow. When I tell Silver what he did, it's only fair. He shot first. I'm going to do the same. And if he gets in trouble, he'll have no one to turn to. Even Hannah is done with his shit. She did so by a public display. Fucking idiot. Everyone's talking to him, everyone's telling him that what he's doing is wrong, and he still somehow can't wrap it around in his tiny little head that he has to change something. No, he couldn't change. He doesn't need to, he's not wrong. He really is made for Vanguard. No, I'm gonna be honest, even Ryder doesn't deserve this. Ryder and Augusta actually try to be better. Explosions aside. Even Zachary tries at least a little bit. He had a pretty strong moral compass at the beginning of the year. Wonder what changed that. Ooh, right. Lenick. You joined a squad and somehow wiggled it into his brain that he had needed to protect himself from other squads. That other squads were looking down on him. Which we never did. I wish I knew where you were, love. I'm bad on my own. I scared myself. I don't know where you are. Should I go back? No. He's probably pissed and fuming still. You'll get mad. I'll be worse. This is still better than what I was going to do before I talked to Chips this morning. It could have been way worse. I have to be stronger than this. I'm so tired. I want to cut him out. I'm tired. I'm trying to be friends with someone who never intended to be friends with me. I'm tired of having to keep my head up and smile. Pretend that everything's okay while he constantly tears me down. I have always tried to stand up for him, but he doesn't care. My determination is slow now. Is it because of who I'm choosing to be around me? I prioritized Linux for a while. Or is it because I just actually don't have what it takes? Emotions are stupid. Either hatred for others or self-loathing for me. I miss being the person that told others that you shouldn't be thinking about killing people, that you should hold back. Oi!
Hey!
What are you doing here?
I was practicing being a teacher.
You actually want to do that?
No, hell no.
Why then?
Why? I don't know. I was just chilling. I was almost done. I almost got it out of my system.
Ah.
What are
Okay.
you up to?
Wandering around. Aimlessly.
So you're gonna sit there while I do what I was doing? Okay. As I was saying, class, you're all bad, and some of you are good. Now I have stage fright. I can't do this in front of you.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. See you in a couple minutes then. And that's all I need. My light. He's gonna be disappointed in me. Oh, I'm sorry, Hubbard. I'm sorry. Private RP.
I see you waited for me. That wasn't too bad, see?
No.
I do need to go to the restroom, though, because...
Go for it.
I got distracted, but...
It's alright, go.
Okay. Then I will...
I'll be here.
Okay.
Treehouse. Focus on the treehouse. Be so cool. And perhaps with some convincing, especially because it's a plant. Maybe we can convince it to be taller than their tree. I'm sorry, their tower. Big tree. With hangout area inside. A like zip line. Oh, a zip line going down. Oh, that'd be so cool. Then, like, I can make it go super far. Can have drinks there. Tables. What else? Maybe... I don't know. Wow, I really can't just focus on a happy topic, can I? I want to be the happy girl that just wanted to be... that just wanted to see flowers. I miss when my wants were simple. When that was all I wanted. Should have been honest. Not deliberately hiding things, it's just... there are better things to talk about. It's almost his birthday. I want to talk about nice things. I don't want to talk about Lenick anymore. Maybe we could have a rope to climb up it and climb down it. The treehouse. A slide? A slide sounds fun. Although we could already just have a zip line, so... Oh, wait, no, a slide to land in the ocean. That sounds fun. Even though I can't swim. Oh, we could have tubes. Some tubes. Tubes. Zip line. Slide. Ball pit might be too much. Treehouse. have beds up there? Couches at least, but some beds might be nice. Vacation, outside camping. Hmm. No hammocks! Fill it with hammocks! Yeah! Just chill. Water slide. Mental arguments. Hey!
Yeah.
Esme had a really good idea. Treehouse. Now hear me out. We put it in the back of Ignis. Now this one's just for fun. We make it bigger than Vanguard's tower. 2, hammocks. 3, slide down into the ocean. 4, zip line. Paradise. We can climb up to it in a rope. Have a really cool advantage of the whole school. Plus, it's a tree, so the headmaster will probably dig it.
I don't know. But we're doing that whole going taller thing again. I thought we weren't gonna compete.
Well, it's not a tower.
Oh my fucking god, whatever. Alright, and here I thought you were all being like super sad over here and okay.
No, I was. I was just trying to think about a treehouse to make me not think about sad things.
That one's bugging you. You can talk to me.
I know I can. Honestly, just seeing you at all makes me feel better. Kind of makes me realize how stupid the things I'm upset about are.
Why, by me talking about more stupid things, or just by...
Not just seeing your face.
What exactly?
But you talking helps.
My talking helps?
Talking to you helps. It's just more Linux stuff. We argued while, you were teaching, I think. I don't remember how it started.
Thought you were going to try to talk to him.
I was. I don't remember who threw the first
then how
punch.
Did,
He was
so you didn't
like
have to
right over
throw
there. I know. I realized after the fact that it was fucking stupid. He said something that really dug into me. And I was pushing him, so it doesn't matter.
Do you guys even know what? Do you guys even know what you're arguing over?
I
You have
insulted
to
his
understand
god.
what you're arguing over first.
I think
No.
that's what he's hung up on.
Again, you guys are on totally different pages as to why you guys are mad at each other.
Hmm.
I talked to him earlier today. Not on purpose. He just kind of
Did it?
slipped out.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I'm good at leading conversations subtly if I need to.
You're a lot smarter than people give you credit for.
Maybe I shouldn't have told you.
I already know. I just figured this out first year.
Arguing is pointless anyways. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Doesn't solve anything either. Treat each other respectfully. And you guys should get along. You guys have, I guess, lots of things to work out, but figure out what the root of the problem is for both of you. I think you figured out yours. I think he's still struggling to find where his is at.
Mm.
I know he seems to be wanting to be respected, especially in the medical profession. But then again, that goes back to his insecurities, which are generally he feels put upon half the time because everybody makes fun of him. Which then he sometimes laughs off and says it doesn't affect him, but then sometimes he says it does, so we actually don't know whether it does or doesn't. So does that play a contributing factor? Maybe all of it combined does. Overall, he's probably an insecure mess, just like most people masking with a superiority complex.
Well, that part was obvious.
Yeah, well, I think everybody knew that.
Mm-hmm. I did something I really shouldn't have. I punted him, but with my hands.
Wait, you punched him?
Punted him. I shoved him.
Oh.
It's the first time I actually rose a hand to him. Ever.
Gotta be honest, you've been kind of aggressive today.
Yeah.
With multiple people.
Oh gosh, who else? Oh, Vic, right.
After we had just talked in the morning talking about solving things in a political manner.
I know.
Flying off the handle all day today.
This has been a slow thing. Guess I'm just tired. I should be better, though.
I'm not used to seeing it.
Sorry you have to.
I mean, you could have your reasons for doing them. Sure, I don't. Obviously, in the moment, I never interfere with things I don't understand. But well, regarding Victor, you should have known better. That wasn't going to accomplish anything. Fuck a Victor. If he was truly your enemy in that moment, there were definitely a million of different options to go about. getting what you needed accomplished.
He wasn't an enemy.
Well, you know what I mean. In that moment, you had a goal. You needed him to do something. He was your target.
I shouldn't have pinched his ear. I did apologize to him for that. 3 times.
Disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
He's a man and a man with pride.
He said he's gonna get back at me for later. For the paint thing later. Should have led it with the paint.
You what?
I dumped a paint, the magic paint on him.
I figured you were going to, but I thought that you would not, for some reason.
No,
I
I
figured
did.
you would have.
But afterwards, I followed him to
Pulling
the
a
hot
prank?
spring. I gave him an opportunity to pour it on me back. He said no, he'll get me later, and I said, you know what? Okay. And I painted him back to normal. By hand.
Yeah, that doesn't solve anything. You
It's a
disrespected him
principle.
in public and then attacked him again. He won't forget that. Now, if it was a joke, haha, and he understood where it came from, this was malicious intent.
Wow. Okay.
Again, I don't understand why you felt you needed to go to those extremes, but you did. Was it really worth it?
No. No, it never is. I don't know why I do it. Feel like shit afterwards every time. So I should just stop. I was normally really good at not. I'm sorry. I should be better than this.
Shouldn't be apologizing to me. I know you're apologized or attempted, but it's gonna take more than that. It seemed kind of brutal, to be honest. What did he do exactly? I still don't.
He was telling Rook to kill Rex, basically. Multiple times. Usual Victor stuff.
Did you ask him why? Or was he just pranking?
I don't remember if he said it was funny or not. I do know that he said, at least after the fact, that he didn't think that Rook would actually do it. But he was pretty... Rook was literally blasting in the direction of Rex the whole time. I don't know if it was just the panic from the moment already, and...
Rook doesn't take orders from Victor.
I know.
Rook probably wanted to do it, which is why he did.
I know.
Victor, yes, has shitty humor, and was he in the right? No. Honestly, that sounds like a total Victor thing. I actually can see this whole scenario. I don't think his intent was to kill the man. Or bear in this instance. Yes.
Likely not. I'll do better. I'll figure something out.
Well, with Victor, he won't touch you, obviously. He wouldn't do that.
I'm not worried about his prank. I'm worried about
just
losing him as a friend. That's it. I care for him and I shouldn't have treated him that way.
Yeah, he could be a dick, but I think we're past the point of him trying to kill us on purpose.
Mm. If things don't get better with Linnick, then I'm gonna cut ties. Not just because of how he's treating me, but because of how I'm treating him. It's just not good for either of us. I won't try to be his friend anymore, but I won't, push toward him at all. No point. Or is that also an overstep?
Well, that's all. Let's go down that route. You cut ties. You're forced to interact with them at what points in your whole time here? On the battlefield, in the med bay, and in class. So you will be spending still a majority of your time around this person. So if you think cutting ties is a good option, you could not like the guy. I mean, you cannot hang out with them as much. Why cut ties?
That's
What did he
mostly
do to you?
what I mean.
Okay. Then, yeah. That's normal. I'm not saying that's the answer in this instance, but sometimes people just don't hang out for a little bit. It's perfectly normal. In fact, it probably maybe could be even better for you guys. Maybe a little space is good. Then maybe you won't be so annoyed. Then when you see in the med bay, maybe you guys can make more of an effort to treat each other with respect, and the conversations can go better. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's a bad option. It's not a permanent solution. You can't run away. Because again, you guys need to function. People's lives kind of depend on it.
All right. Anything happen on your side?
Me? No, I've just been fucking around. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, having some conversations here and there, I guess. But we had class. We had class. I'm just trying to try not to take my time here for granted, you know? So I'm just trying to have some fun.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so treehouse, but we don't make it taller than the tower.
Who knows?
Think about it, though.
It's not a bad idea.
Zip
I
line.
think it.
Going all the way down, either to the center, or maybe we can even have multiple, and we can have it as like a super shortcut to places. Like we can have a whole zip line going all the way over to the ocean, down to Pink Portal. Or the beach towards Pink Portal.
I don't know. Could also get a dock and rafts, or hot air balloons, or I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I just tried to go extravagant. Just a hot air balloon
Just
raft.
fly. Oh gosh, they're
Just
saying,
takes
of
a
course,
tour.
Ignis has a
It
bunch
just
of hot
goes-
air.
just-
Oh.
From the ashes we will balloon? I don't know how that
From the
works.
ashes we fly.
It's drafty in here. Do you want to go somewhere else?
Sure. I have no preference of where.
I really don't know. Anywhere that's not a drafty ass hallway.
Fair enough. That's alright, you're cold. I'm sorry, love.
It's getting later, so it's getting a little colder, so somewhere warmer, I guess. But where? There's really only one place. Back at the door. Even though that's drafty as all fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess there's this.
I mean, this is drafty too. It's just got fire and toast.
Yeah. And I had to make sure it wasn't the demonic toast.
Demonic toast? What?
Oh, come here. I told you I was fucking around today.
Mm-hmm.
So Rook came to me after I had lost my duel with Victor. You see, he was training on one of those little banisters, you know, with keeping his balance. Well, I came at him with a baguette. Took me down relatively easy. But then my next match was with Rook. He had toast. Needless to say, I used my coffee, totally making his toast soggy, and then I just obliterated the toast. Well, I come to find out that the toast had gained sentience due to the fact that Ryder had used his Hellfire, and it had spawned something. It had been talking to Rook that day. Well, I guess I had killed it about 5 minutes into its lifespan.
Oh. You buried it?
Here lies Toast Chan. Or whatever it is.
Rest in
So that's what I did
pieces.
today.
Fucking precious. I love you.
Fire!
Fire, fire. Mm. It's a smaller fire, but it's still a good fire.
Smaller? This thing's got bigger. This thing's massive. Well, I guess it
It's
is
got
kind
bigger
of an itty-bitty flame.
logs.
It's
Itty-bitty
got huge
flame.
logs, yeah. Massive.
Yeah. Nice, long, thick, girthy logs.
Yeah.
It's
Itty-bitty
spicy.
flame. So work.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that I'm not supposed to complain about the cold. It's still nice to be next to a fire, okay?
Well, I'm sure you can feel the absence of heat at least.
Oh, I can feel a little bit. Not like I don't feel anything.
I know. I crave the warmth too. It's why when you were, it made me happy. That long time ago. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to stay here?
By the fire?
Hmm.
You mean tonight?
I don't know if you get cold in my room.
Cool. Well, no, there. See, I have something that snuggles up next to me, so pretty warm in there.
Okay. Just making sure. I'd happily bring a fire in there if it wasn't for the fact that it's so damn flammable.
Yeah. Something tells me that wouldn't be good for our dorm.
Uh-uh.
It's fine out here. We get to enjoy it here, and then we can just go back and go to sleep. Making me sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like being close
I
to
was
you.
doing just fine earlier. Okay. I had lots of energy. I was training. Alright. My baguette fights took a lot of energy.
There. Now I won't be as sleepy. I have taken your arm. It is mine now.
My one just make me sleepy, and now you're cuddling with me more.
Wait, that's
how
what's
is
doing
that?
it? I thought you were getting like secondhand sleepiness from me looking sleepy. Because I was like,
No. Well, I mean that's nice too. I mean, all of it's nice.
I didn't say it wasn't nice.
No, it's just it brings like that happiness feeling, and then you just kind of, you know, you got the fire, you got the booze, you got the cuddles, you got the girl.
Well, now I don't want to
You know?
stop. Now I don't mind you being tired.
Oh yeah. No, it's a comfy thing. It's not a bad thing.
You okay?
Hmm?
Okay.
Hit my knee on a stone.
Oh no. Careful. You are comfy though.
Thanks.
Favorite sleeping surface. Better than the moss
I
bed.
mean, I guess you're used to many different surfaces. You're a little small for me to sprawl out on, so
like this anyway.
probably wouldn't want to sleep on you. And then your other form, I'd probably crush you. This the itty bitty one, because remember I was worried about that half the time. Yeah, the big one maybe, but then you're not flat enough. I'd probably roll off of your back. So I'd have to be tied onto your back, so that probably wouldn't be comfortable to sleep anyways.
Okay, so...
Because, you know, I do the whole thing when I
Yeah,
sleep.
but it's fine, because you lay on my stomach, and then I just curl all my arms around you, and then you don't have to move. Even if you do go... I'll have you nice and perfectly clutched. Like a hand holding an egg.
But then I can't move. And some people like that. You know, the whole like...
You like being able
I
to
like
shift?
absurd things. Oh, but when I sleep, oh god, my legs... They have a mind of their own. In fact...
They kicking?
I'm surprised you haven't had issues. Yeah.
I'm sort of used to it. I actually... It's for several sleepovers. I've had to tie
Gotta
people's
keep
legs
moving.
down. And then I untie it by the time that I realize that they're starting to stir. And so they never know.
Oh my god, you are scandalous.
I'm not doing anything
I would
to
know
them.
instantly. Okay, just so you know, if I was dreaming, I would have felt like I was being attacked. I would have like attacked the restraints and come up with kung fu styles or some shit. Yeah,
just kicked me
that
in the
shit would have
face.
startled the hell out of me. I wouldn't mean to. That...
I know. It's just funny. It's almost a challenge now.
Yeah, it's frightening thinking about it.
The martial arts pterodactyl.
Now I'm getting sleepy. Why do we have a head of a deer? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Why? Like, can we just, in the overhaul, can we just put a phoenix or something there? We don't need a head.
That would cooler anyway. Even if big birds are scary.
Just don't want dead one. Like, just whatever it is, just like, you know, picture or an emblem. Just not a head.
We could maybe get like a drawing done and like hang it up.
Possibly.
But yeah, no, the deer needs to go. Never really liked
Yeah,
it.
it's got to go. Like I said, we need tapestries. We need them. We need insulation. I like his chandelier idea. The chandelier idea was clever.
Oh, I did not hear the chandelier idea.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, Victor's input. Yes, he said when we were talking about getting the inside done, he thought a chandelier would look nice coming down, kind of to the, you know, because it would kind of section it off, you know, give us a little feel of comfiness, less open, but still give us that openness to look around it, so it's still in a light this area nicely, be homey.
Oh my gosh, he's brilliant.
But yeah, it was a decent idea. You'll give it that little flair. I don't know what to do with back here. I mean, this is like a lost cause area for no real reason.
To be honest, we might as well just like sculpt the room out, like get more walls, more space.
Yeah. Utilize the space better.
Mm-hmm.
Like all this empty space is like, why are you so big?
Mm-hmm. Like, other squads just have like that become like a whole ceiling. Like, it's just a whole nother room up top.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And we could have like a little
Even then, the rooms
spiral
are rather
staircase
large. Need more
going up.
More segmentation. This is silence.
Too much open.
Guts to feel good.
We can ask the input of everyone else, but if they don't mind, we could also darken it. Not hurt our eyes as much.
The fatal yawn just hit me.
Oh no, baby. Wanna go to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go.
Absolutely terrifying.
Perfect. You got the exact thought process I had too.
Welcome home, my dear.
Welcome home, my dear. I've come to feast upon you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm glad
I'm just happy
Scared.
that you understood what this was supposed to be menacing up close. I tried to place it at the perfect height so that when you walk through, it would just be like in your face.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well done. I applaud.
Yes. Thank you.
Which preferred sleeping arrangement?
I do
would
not
you enjoy
care.
for this
Tonight you may choose.
Fuck. Oh. Shit, I don't know.
Having trouble.
Right now, I'm fairly indecisive for no reason whatsoever on the simplest of choices. It's
Go on,
like,
then.
on the one hand, you have this bed, but on the other hand, you have the other bed. But then you said that you missed the other bed. So, but which bed would you prefer for this evening? Son of a bitch.
Don't think about what I would want. I don't care.
Let's go up. To the webs. So you know what you should do? You know, up here. Oh shit. You should get a wall, something for the wall, like a painting. You should go shopping for a painting or something.
You know, you're not wrong. It feels like
Because
something
every
just
time we're up
belongs
here.
there.
Wait, I'm confused. I should have a.
Ah, I see.
Help!
I need
move.
somebody help. Not just anybody.
Oh, okay. Because I notice I look a lot at this wall.
There should be something there.
I mean, I see a window, but then, you know, maybe we could get a mirror, but then that'd be kind of scandalous.
Wait, no, I want a mirror. Unironically.
Nah, I get you.
And a painting. We're getting both.
Mm-mm. I'm good now.
Oh.
Don't be so aggressive tomorrow.
Don't be so what?
Aggressive tomorrow.
Okay, I promise. Gentle only.
Unless.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that sounded so.
Only. Okay, 6 minutes early. Not too early. Okay, not too bad. Ow!
Grr, angry. Oh, it's Chip, it's my boy. Grr, ah, Chip is basically the sum of this day.
Chips had a toast? We buried toast. Today's been crazy. Oh.
Oh.
There we go. What else is in there? Oh, it was just us.
Oh wait, really? Damn.
Maybe the last.
Oh god. If we didn't look at the clock, we could have gone on for like 7 hours. Not that we should have.
No.
No.
Then I would have just been laying there going, just
Sleep on stream. It's totally uncharacter. 7 hours later.
I mean, you're gonna be sleeping. Yeah. Wait, no, we couldn't have kept going for 7 hours after what I just said. No.
No. Actually, I know. Cease.
Where's my water? Ah, there it is.
There we go.
I'm so fluffy.
Okay, I need to go do my thing.
Alright, bye-bye.
Mama!
Have a good one. Ciao, ciao.
Okay, over here.
Hello. Hey, everybody.
Rupu! Guess what? The thing didn't happen. I mean, a super, like, soft-boiled version basically happened, but the thing didn't happen. Oh, God.
Hey.
Oh.
Sure. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, okay. Kapow.
Oh, who is this one?
Babbles.
Bapples!
Oh no.
Boo.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I enjoy these things. Okay, got that set. Alright. There. Am I getting these things in the right thing? Alright. Okay. I got it. Alright, like I said, I'm not gonna... Why is that sideways? Oh, what's up, Miss Hugh? What's going on?
Yo, not much. They told me to come over here and join you.
Camera? Oh, you're definitely welcome to. I've just been doing these after the thing and during occasionally. Come on, what the how did I get it all cockeyed? Son of a... Alright. What is straight? Did I get it straight this time? I think I got it straight this time.
What is straight, indeed?
What is... Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, well that's still cockeyed, but it's better. It's better than nothing, okay? I got it. Kind of.
I'm just gonna steal your
I just wanted to be behind
setup.
the podium.
Oh no, I gotta go way lower than that.
I just needed to turn it just a smidge.
Go for it. You got time. No one will mind.
No,
Oh,
man.
whoops.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no one will mind.
Look, it's just me. Hi, guys.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, anyways, Chad, we're I'm getting like stretchies now. I need to stretch. Everybody stretch. If you have a
Stretchy
stretch, you need
times.
to stretch. I need to stretch. Like I said, I fucking walked 4 miles yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I
fucking
remember
dead. I'm too old for this shit. So, today was a nice, chill day for me. I thought it was good, regardless of people saying whether I needed to have more character development or not. I think I'm having plenty. Okay.
You just need time to chill. Sometimes
just
those
arguing with
floaties
Chad.
are
Argue
good.
with Chad.
Well,
I
then
like to bring out
doubly
people,
so,
and then we
jeez.
argue, and then we argue a little bit. Sometimes they go across the line, like not liking my shows. How dare you?
Wait, what show?
It's like why? Oh my. It's like, sometimes you wonder, do they like me or do they like the idea of me?
Oh. Yeah.
It's that crisis. What's that crisis? The idea of me is this, right? I'm going through a phase, Chad. It's not my fucking fault. You guys should know this by now, all right? You've heard me rant literally like 3 days in a row now, okay? Obviously, we have issues. Sorry, we're very open here.
No,
we're open with our
amusing.
feelings. Your menopause? Wow, I wasn't ready for that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know I'm getting older, but it's okay. I'm a man. I don't get those.
Why is your chat so mean to you?
Because it's love, supposedly.
You gotta take care of your dad, Chad.
They used to love me, but then something happened. I don't know. I think it's because I stopped. What's the word? I stopped dating lots of waifus.
Oh, so they couldn't live through you anymore?
Yeah, no, they needed more waifus. That's what needed to happen.
I see how it is, Chad.
So
I'm
here
not
we
for
are.
you, okay? I'm kidding. Obviously.
No, it's not
Fuck
that.
it.
It's definitely not that. No, in fact, they would much prefer me just spend a lot of time with you. But then I'm just, there's an acceptable amount of relationship gushy-wushies.
Yeah, no, if you had it
You
all
don't
the
do
time,
too much,
it would
otherwise
get...
then you're just doing
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it's just like, okay, get a room, you two. It's like,
Yeah, no.
you gotta do it just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit. And then
some
treasure those moments when they happen, and then, just because we're not as canoodling on stream doesn't mean our characters don't show affection to each other, Bro, people want plot, not cuddle time.
They want more on less, apparently.
Okay, wait. What do you mean? First, define plot, okay? Which kind?
We have a lot, no matter what it is. No matter what the answer.
Huh?
No matter what the answer, there's a lot of it.
Demonic toast is not plot? Fuck you. That demonic toast went through so much shit in that 5 minutes of his lifespan. He got a whole arc. All right?
Savage,
A whole arc
thank
within
you.
10 minutes.
Sorry for pushing you, by the way. Sad face.
He served a great purpose tonight. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. You guys may not have liked it, but you want that kind of plot? Okay, well that's it. Toast arc was great. Damn right. If you guys do not like Toast Chan, I think you're going to have to argue with his fan. What is it? Fan group? Fan club? Fan club. That's what it's called. Fan club.
If you don't like... Damn it. I was gonna say if you don't like Toast Chan, then you're toast, but I realized it was the same word, and that's fucking lame.
Toast Chan will be missed. Guys, you guys do say when you're gonna spend more time with Bev. I see it in chat all the time. It's not just one.
It's like 6
Do you get any of this in your chat? Oh, by the way, this is my call out stream. I call them out like this whole time.
Yeah.
Most of the time. So I single them out and we have a good old time. Yeah. I've seen it, chat. I have read it. It's the minority? Are you sure about that? If I go through logs, don't make me become that streamer who starts going through your guys' logs.
Oh,
and
no.
If I swear to God,
Airing out their dirty
I
laundry.
bet you all of you had said kiss the spooter. I bet all of you are guilty of that. Every single
that's
fucking
a
one of you
meme.
has said kiss the spooter. Well, still guilty. They don't get away with this. They don't just get away with this. That's not how it works. That was a meme. Okay, whatever, Chad. You're still fucking guilty. You're gonna blame Swarm? Okay, now they're gonna pass the
I
buck.
see.
Okay. Yeah. Natural kid bullshit. Grow up, Chad.
Look, Swarm very much is aware that Vev just thinks everything, and then the very moment that she sees him, she's like, "Oh, everything's okay," and it's fine. Like, they're good.
Yeah. Swarm fault. The meme. I blame Rob. Okay, fine. You can try to blame Rob all you want, but Rob said it once.
That is true. They just want to be like Rob. That's all.
Blame Rob. They're just trying to find somebody to blame.
It's not me. It's
Never
them.
once have I said kiss Vev unironically. Out. Not blame us. Okay, all right. I'll stop blaming you guys. I'll stop playing the blame game. Hey, in the beginning of the episode, the Swarm threw Chad under the bus as a scapegoat. This is revenge.
What?
This is true. Okay, I didn't know there's some history here. All right.
Wait, are you guys
Okay,
talking about the hickey
Do we
thing?
need to rehash this whole episode? First of all, in any relationship, Linux and Vev in this case, they have totally misunderstandings of where each other are coming from, and you guys are fucking this up right now, okay? You're fucking it up. Figure out what's the actual problem and then fucking fix it. Okay? Figure your shit out. Okay.
Also, it wasn't Swarm, it was Conf. For the hickey thing.
I could have put it on one individual.
Well, I remember him saying it. I read him say it.
What Chad wants. Okay. Punch Jojo.
This we can get
Kiss
behind.
Rook. Kiss Spooter.
No.
Majority of the votes are on Punch Jojo. Then it's Kiss Rook, followed by Kiss Spooter. Although, they just got rid of the evidence. What? It's Conf's fault? Yeah. Happens, guys. You're not gonna lie. That Blossom talk with Vev, the hot air balloon idea would be kind of cool. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's just, I mean, all of them are cool ideas. It just comes down to what is plausible, right? Gotta look at what you could do without too much overhead, not putting too much stuff. What could actually be used, right?
Yeah, plus there's like a lot of time, resources, and...
Yeah, you want to
You
make
don't
sure
wanna
everybody's
lag
happy
the
with
map
it.
out.
Like building, or building something just like for one like use is just sad. Sad and depressing. Hot air balloon technically will lead into airships.
Is that Savage? That's Savage in the chat? I feel like it would be.
Damn, it's Mr. Boggs, but he's right. As soon as you introduce the concept like hot air balloons, then they have air travel, then they have fucking blimps, and then they have fuck, he's right. You're right.
We
no.
can't do it.
No, we can't have we already had fucking Savage really wanted those fucking what are they called? Those fucking big ass motherfucking Zenith. I don't know what they're called. Big
It's like a
circular
Zeppelin?
hot air full
Zeppelin?
of bullshit just like him. Things with shit that explodes cannons. Yeah, he wanted one of those. Zeppelin.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Don't die.
Yeah, no, going. I'm trying to like just be comfortable, but right now I'm just like that awkward guy going. I just don't know where to place my hands. It's like I got a desk here. This is a chair. See, that's the
Hey,
I can do
Macarena.
this, but then I got like. I'll just do this. Welcome to my podcast, ladies.
One of the big reasons why I like the treehouse idea is just from the sheer purpose of the zip line shortcut.
Okay. Yeah.
But
could have
don't
its
need to be.
uses, yeah.
I think the view would
useful.
be nice.
I don't know. But I mean, like the air travel stuff would allow for small missions. We have some versions of it, but the whole point of traveling is it keeps things. Air travel really fucks world building up like really hard. The thought process going behind air travel and restricting it, I've been pretty brutal on it. Within the world, there is some air travel. One via animal that does fly. We do have those, which you probably heard of. I don't want to spoil it if you didn't hear about it. So, or you can just ask Chad; they can tell you about it. We have a sister school, and one of the students takes a certain mode of transportation, and they can get in. And that quickens it. But there's a rarity, and there's regional stuff, right? There's another way of air travel, but that is restricted to certain zones and people who can do it. And that's about it. It's almost like WoW with well, whether you unlocked air travel or not.
Oh
Only
yeah, and
certain
you just
areas
miss
can do
the
it.
whole area.
Yeah.
Because you just
Zips
up.
Yeah, only an area. It has to do with the ley lines. You guys will. I don't know if we're ever gonna explore it in the lore, but it's there. Fast travel, we purposely kept it away, because the whole point of this is to go on adventures. You want to go on adventures, right? You don't want to just like get right to your end goal. There is no adventure there. I want to start off from point A. I need to go fight the bad guy that is located in fucking the far north, all the way up there in Orkland. Well, okay, that was too far of a jump, but you see the map. So we want to go up there, but if we could just fast travel port from over here up there, well, I want to be able to travel and then get attacked by pirates over here. Then we have to stop
sea
at this
monsters.
place and then to learn about these people are the jewel people. Yeah, they got jewels and shit, and they're rich, and they got some scandalous shit going on, and get involved in their intrigue, which then finally takes us up here where we have to talk to the CAF, which then we finally reach all the way to the upper reaches, where we finally get to our goal, and it changes what the goal is. Maybe that stuff is fun. You don't want to take away from the
change,
adventure,
among other things.
Yeah, the adventure and the journey to get to your end goal. That's free lore. I'm not really giving too much lore out. It's kind of there. I didn't give you specifics, but I guess I kind of generalized it.
What? Karita literally just joined to drop the... I think he misunderstood.
Thought we were RPing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so... true air travel is lame travel. Sea travel offers more things to do. Yes, now, I have talked about this, but this is a really big thing. So there is sea travel. Now, sea travel, obviously water travel is very, very big and is utilized, and there is weather magic, which is obviously talked about, which obviously helps you with winds, etc. And you have people who can help with trying to manipulate tides and things like that, which could increase travel time exponentially, massively, right? So that's really, really good, right? And that's a thing, and that's part of the world. So it's a very specific type of thing that people go into. Any plans of doing RP on ships when they are traveling to another place? It has been talked about. It just needs to be done if it's going to be done. There's a lot of things that have to be fair, most ideas have probably been gone over and talked about at one point or time. It just comes down to which ones do you pick to focus on, because you can't focus on all of them. You have to pick one, and then you have to focus on it, and then you have to get it done. Otherwise, you'll never get anything done. So, it's on the nice to have list for maybe in the future. Right now, we obviously have our immediate plans with the Adventurers Guild, and then obviously whatever coming up for the mission. But I watched some old VODs, and I was wondering, did the Greenskin Mountain get retconned? Did the Greenskin Mountain? Huh? You know what they're referring to right now? I mean, there's...
Are they talking about the mountain that has a bunch of, like, orcs collected in it? That's, like, the only thing I can think of.
There were orcs here, one? What do you mean?
Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I could have sworn that there was, like, an orc place that was near mountains? I don't know.
Well,
this is definitely a savage
orcs can
question.
be kind of anywhere. They're predominantly up here, but that doesn't mean that they don't travel. They're not... I mean, okay... They're kind of classified as dumb, I guess, in our standards, but they're still intelligent beings. You know, civilization, you know, it advanced more so than, say, just animals. So they're gonna travel. You're gonna run into them in different places. I mean, there's I think different places over here that has some orcs and some goblin stuff. Like they're kind of scattered. It's like one of those things. They're like your traditional, I guess, trash mob. No, but they're actually trash mobs with sentience that we don't actually fuck with, obviously, too much or don't want to. There's more lore with them. We obviously have the fucking, what are they called? The fucking Scourge of the Seven, which is, you know, they're trying to do some stuff with the CAF, which there's some relations going there, but all this stuff you really don't know of and probably won't know of for a while because it really doesn't relate to you yet. Free lore, by the way. I need to watch myself. These things are scary. This is why I actually don't talk to public too much. I'm okay with letting some of this out, but you know, I mean, there's so much lore. Waiting to see Creepy pop out of Invis out of nowhere. How many races exist in AA? Jeez.
Oh god.
Races? We're still not done adding all of them. The bestiary is massive, obviously. We have a lot. Decent size. Yeah. Father, can I have another? Just a bit more of lore. I mean, you know, I would love to tell you how the world works. You know, maybe one day, you know, we'll just have a whole overview via stealth just to give you the idea of the world so you guys can understand better. I don't know, but I would need to pick and choose and select that information just so I don't give too much, because you guys know me. I don't like giving away too many things.
The temptation to just put a little bit of a nugget of like foreshadowing in there.
Well, because once I start talking about like one thing, I kind of want to keep going, right? And
and then sometimes to like really appreciate the details of one thing, you have to talk about the details of another thing, and it's like,
yeah. So, where's the cave that something happened one time? Oh, the Victor and Chip's cave? Be in Valand or somewhere. Or whatever. Wherever we had our mission. Well, I'm out. Later, Sean. Father, why does the map not wrap around properly? You mean, why isn't it shaped in, like, a globe? Because it's not a globe map. Regardless of the circles, it's not set up. It's more like a flat map with a... It's, the Earth is flat. Come on, you guys. The Earth is flat. Kona, you son of bitches, alright? Listen to me. It's meant to be... Just think of it like the WoW map, okay? Shut the fuck up. We got clouds on all sides. You don't know how far or not it goes.
Remember, this is the outdated map. And Nick made the superior version.
It's more detail.
Little bit.
I mean, it looks like it's missing a lot of stuff on each edge since they don't line up. Have you not seen the map on the other one? Not this one? Where is his map? I don't even know.
It's
where
in
to
his
get it.
room. Hold on, I'll get it.
Oh, fuck.
Just watch him mime for a little bit without having any context. Just watch him have Noom.
This is a star. Oh.
Ew.
Here, maybe this will be better. Right. I'm try to do this. Okay. Wait, is this backwards?
You got it backwards, yeah?
Yes.
I was reading it from behind.
I was like, what's going on?
What are these names?
Alright.
Zoe?
What are these names?
Eerie?
Okay, Chad.
Oh my god,
Hi.
Eerie is the same.
Alright. This is Astaria. That is the continent name. Okay? You have Carverland over here. He's pissed off at these motherfuckers, and they don't like these motherfuckers. This place is just a podunk town. This is Drakeland, okay? I don't want to give away his lore, so I'm just gonna shut up. Then we have these people, which are kind of like your neutral country, kind of. They just kind of flit around. You know, this one here, this one here, and this one here. They're three separate entities that are all part of CAF, which headquarters is located up here. Ancestra. Now, these people, are these the... These are the... Okay, these are the jewels, and then these people are the stone? I forget what they have. But this stuff, they have different resources in which they specialize in, and they're really rich from it, and they have some powerful families that don't get along. Alright, they're all part of the CAF. Right, then you have Saigon. Over in this... excuse me. Saigon isn't actually the country name, okay? Saigon is... Well, it's the country, but the continent on which we are calling it is Mahjong, okay? Which is separated right here. If you look, this is kind of separated, and this is a separation point for the continent. Son of a bitch, I just got shorter. Hold on. No! I'm too short. Okay.
You can do it! Just grow, drink some milk!
So, Mahjong is this continent over here. Alright? Down here is the forest of Mahjong, okay? This is where the werebeasts are located. Alright? There was some shit that happened in the past that went down that caused some stuff, which I won't go into. But it's there, and Saigon and the were people know of each other. Right. Orcs are located here. It's just kind of like orcish waste, alright? There's one pass over here that can extend into the frozen area, which is, you know, that's... I never can say the fucking name. I don't know, something northern. Anyways, they got something. The continent... I can never get it right. they have some. I actually north is harder. North contains a lot of shit. Shit is scary, ancient. Not a lot of people can go farther north. It is literally a frozen wasteland, and it gets extremely hard the farther you go up. There are things that are lost there over the time. Okay, this area, no one really knows what's going on here. Anytime you end up in the circle zone, there seems to be like tidal bullshit. You can't seem to be able to get into that circle area. All right, up here. This is a special area. It's right next to Draka, whatever the fuck. This is basically... Alright. Yes, okay. There's some ancient beings that dwell over here. Okay, we have Abagwa over here. That, well, you know about Abagwa. That was a pain in the ass. You know, you have your lizard people down here, and you have your... I almost called them Illuminati, but whatever the fuck they're called. You know who I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. All right, then we have Valandor right here in the big center. This takes up a big chunk, but there's a lot of shit that happened here. Obviously, we had Great Pulse tore apart Valandor. A lot of shit happened. Werewolves, vampires. You have a human settlement. Very, very dangerous area. Southern is more tame. But over here had some major stuff happen just over here, but they were kind of isolated just due to the dead marsh. So nothing really bad happened over here in this area. So over here obviously was the perfect prime spot for Ascension Academy, which was built after the war. Then we have down here just Jungle Land, which not much has been talked about over here. And one thing I did miss though was up here Whispering Wood, and then this little Phoenix Roost, and Aldori, which elves
Phoenix
that just kind of
Roost!
shipped off over there. Phoenix Roost obviously should be self-explanatory. Whispering Wood is just kind of a weird place. Just a weird place. Just a weird place. Up here, I fucking forget which ones these are, but they're somebody. All right.
Take a breath.
There.
Drink some water.
Did I explain? My God. They said they wanted stuff, so I don't know if there was probably a couple new things in there, but majority of it was refresher, I think, and just kind of putting it in perspective. Obviously you have different key locations throughout the world where the dwarves underground can get access to. You have a couple access points that are probably for the Bugkin, and you have access points basically to the Underdark, and those are located, which are not on this map. And that is basically the world. Travel is mainly done via boat. That is main mode of transportation, obviously. Obviously horse, carriage, the normal. Trains can be utilized by the dwarves, but they have a different setup, obviously. All right. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I think I spilled enough beans to keep people satisfied for a little bit. All right. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Any questions?
Yes, 6,000. Inevitably.
Okay. What's the hexagon thing in Valandor? That's the United Sanctuary, and that's where Mason is from.
Yeah. Crafter place.
Thank you, streamer. Yeah, when are you getting more lore? What?
What?
You want more lore? Or later? I thought I gave you some stuff. Okay. Thought I gave you some hints. I don't want to blow our load, Chad. I could tell you the history of this whole world and how all of the races came to be, who their gods are, and all of that, but then we couldn't tell a story with it.
You have to be patient. Or else there'll be no story left for you to experience. You can't
We are not
unsee the
patient,
bandit.
What?
You don't know about the bandit?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Hold on, I've got the most important piece of lore here. Okay, you see this right here? This. So this is its mask. This is the hat.
Okay.
This is his nose. This is his mouth.
I guess I can kind of see it.
Neck. It's a bandit.
Yeah, I see the mask and the whole nine. He's got a really square chin though.
Mm-hmm. He do.
Do. Yep. Thanks for ruining everybody's perspective. I'm going to let you unsee that now and let us look at that one that doesn't look like a bandit.
Destroyed, ruined.
Destroyed it! Alright. Well, I think I've burnt my throat out with that last one. That was a lot more talking than I was anticipating in a quick amount of time.
Laura usually is.
You did this, you motherfuckers. Okay.
Is the sleep hitting you?
Well, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna get going. I think this was good. Thank you everybody for coming to my Random Ass After Show podcast. Thank you for putting up with my After Lighthouse Rank podcast, because that is a thing, and I will keep doing it regardless if you guys bitch or not. I only do it for a little. I only do it for a couple minutes. Not even that bad. They just go off. Whatever. It's good for me. All right. It's good for me. It's good for them. All right. I think with that, I'm done. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
I'm going this way. Wow. Let's see. I see my dramatic exit as I just walk off the screen.
Hey, Chad. I want you to know that I love you. And I'll never treat you like that. Alright, so we're gonna be actually happy and treat each other good.
Sleep well. Have a good night. I love you guys.